asleep to this? Why is it so, like, baby coded? Like, oh, you know, like the baby... You just come in during... Oh, Kate's live. Wow, I didn't know Kate was gonna be live. Me. Hello. Behold, my hair is... I don't know what happened. I don't know. I was debating not streaming today because I got in last night and I was like, I'm gonna be so tired. And trust me, I am tired. But I felt bad because it's like tomorrow's my weekend, and so I was like, well, I'll just give it a go. I'll just give it a go. But I got a new lip gloss, and it's a spicy lip gloss, and I put it on, and I'm like, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass with the braces, because it makes your like lips more puffy, and I don't need them to be more puffy because they're already puffy from the braces, so I can't close my mouth, you know. This is me all the time now, because I can't. I have to go. Anyway, how are y'all? How have you been? I feel like I was gone for like 2 weeks. I wasn't even gone that long. But I feel like you know. It's exhausting. So Love in Deep Space has a event happening, and I want to pull for it, and we need to get a handful of cards. Went to work, so what the fuck happened after a month? Oh, she didn't work for a month? That's fair. That's me, except it's like the next day, you know? Hey guys, I know we streamed yesterday, but what the fuck did we do yesterday? I opened the game just before stream. My phone is also on like 30% already, because I have problems, and I went walking at the gym, but I don't know. I think I play on my phone a little bit too much. Where's the... Here we go. Okay, so the good news is we have 29,290 gems, which is good. The bad news is I want all of these. I don't care about... Oh my god. I don't care about Caleb, and I don't care about Zane, right? I want to get Silas is number 1, and then I want to get Xavier, and then I want to get Raphael. But I saw I saw a clip. Too puffy with spicy part of it. Oh yeah, a little bit. Yep. But you know, I'm working through it, you know. I'm doing my best. There was a spicy Caleb card, and it did the popping noise, and I went, ugh, and I closed out of Twitter so fast, because it was like they take away the music, right? People that just upload clips to Twitter, they take away the music, so it's just like the makeout session noises, which I'm not a big fan of that. But it was like he was like kissing, and he goes. It was so gross. So I would be good not getting that. But so I made the choice. You can make the choices which ones you want, right? Shall we begin? Wait, do I have my free tickets? I have 12 technically. I have 12 free tickets right now. And then we have a little over 29,000 gems. So I think, you know, we're definitely going to get Silas's. Should we do it? 5-star memory. Oh my god. 5-star memory guaranteed within 67 pulls. But the problem is, so usually it's like, it gives you the card, and then it gives you the dud, right? And then it gives you the card. We ended our last pool. We got the dud. No, sorry, we got the card. We got the dud, then the card. We're gonna get the dud again. I'm okay. How are you? Fuck it, let's just do it. I came prepared for this. Hold on. I pressed go. I wasn't ready to go. Okay. Sorry, Mom. Wait, I didn't know you were streaming today. Surprise! I wasn't going to. Hold on. If I don't respond, she's gonna think I'm dead. So what'd y'all get up to? Was it you're getting? Love and Deep Space cards? Broccoli and cheese soup. Ooh, nice. Alright. Well, that was a dud, but that one didn't count. I was responding. Okay. I don't want to do it. I'm scared. I'm gonna get it. It's fine. I'm gonna get it. Yo, 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 yo. It's Raphael, but which one? Give me my man! It's because you showed up! Oh my god. Damn, I was kind of hoping we get another one. Okay, so we got, you know... And now, the next one, it's gotta be Silas. The next one... Level 97. Are you playing me at Love and Deep Space? Don't worry about it. It's my Gooner game. If I get Silas, I'm gonna laugh. If you get Silas, the game is like... No. Okay, the good news is we have 28,000 gems left. How many do you think I'm gonna... Come on, game. Come on, game. Come on. Give me Silas right now. Give me Silas. Oh, you know what? I forgot I gotta buy the cheap ones. That was my second pull. The first one I hit by accident. And my mom texted me and I got scared. I really need to have, like... I have my iPad. I should be playing this on my iPad and then, like, uninstall everything else from my iPad so when somebody texts me it doesn't go through, you know? I have my phone on Do Not Disturb mode, but she's the only one that it goes through. I think even... No, I think Gage does too. I don't know. Where's the shop? Try to think he said, oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I haven't really been playing it all that much. Oh my god. You know what would be really funny? What if I got the iPad, because I'm really behind on all this stuff, and then I got my heart monitor and put the heart monitor on the screen? To be fair, though, I don't think it would do anything because of the propranolol. Oh my god, I have to tell you about the trip. I don't know the Lusney's cards, good god. Have you, like, pulled already? And, like, have you seen it? I've seen a few clips on Twitter, and I'm like... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get one more. This is, like, $10. The Silas Spank was everywhere. I just saw the stick figures. I didn't know if that was legit. Does he actually spank her ass? Oh my god. Okay, we have 17. We have 17 tickets. Dud. Okay, let's try it again. I feel like I need to take off the headset for this. No, not at all. Liar! Okay, ready? This is it. Aww. It was a dud. It's okay. Now, oh my god, Jesus. Kate, what? Did you get fucking Silas? You got Xavier? Okay, I'll take it. We'll trade. We can trade. Well, no, because I like Raphael too. we got free 5 tickets. Okay, here we go. We're down to 26,000 gems. I fear we're gonna get the pity pool. Oh no, wait. No, no, no. The next one has to be Silas. The next one has to be Silas. Is he fine? This is totally, I'm fine. What a great, oh, and we leveled up on our, friendship. Yeah. Our, friendship. So now here's my problem. Do we want to precise wish getting Silas again? Or do we want to try for Xavier? Yeah, friendship. Yeah. Yeah, you know, friendship. If I get Silas again, I'll get the clothes. And then I guess Xavier I could watch online. They have clothes in this? Oh my god, yeah. The tiny little napkin covering their junk, you know? Okay, we're gonna do Silas again. Just to see, you know, let's just, I have, you know, 24,000 gems. This is a good banner. Hello? Oh, it dudded me. It got me. No. Damn. Ugh. Okay, but the good news is we got that out of the way. And the next one, we're for sure gonna get Silas again. Here we go. I think it's a dud. Yeah. Oh boy, Gamba. Who doesn't love in Deep Space? Gamba. Am I right? 21,000 gems. It's another dud. It's gonna give us a pity one. I already feel it. I feel it in my toes. Ooh, but we got free tickets, which is good. It's great. Let's try it. Come on, Love and Deep Space. Come on, Love and Deep. Damn. Where's that thing where you, like, you know, in Vegas casinos where they're like rolling the dice and they have some chick like kiss their hands to kiss the dice? You know what I'm talking about? I need someone to do that for my, they blow on it. Oh, I thought they kiss it. Clearly I go to Vegas a lot. Dice at me. Oh my god. Duh. Okay, this is it. This is it. Here we go. I lied. This was not it. Alright, this time. 5-star memory guaranteed within 22 pulls. We're down to 17,000. Pity box at 200 pulls. For you? Wait, are you at 200 pulls already? No way. You would not go that much. Well, maybe for this card, for Raphael, you would. Oh, you mean like the pity. Oh, like the super pity, where it's like, damn, bitch, and it like gives you, okay, I get you. Damn. Alright, we're down to, 12 pulls. Give me Silas. Show me my crow man. No. You got him? You got Raphael, or you? I'm assuming Raphael. You would not be that excited with Silas. I can be done now. Although I did sign up for the thing to get like the extra tickets, so I may try for Xavier a little bit. You know, but just might as well. Unless you get 3 of them. I'd have to get 4 though. I don't want to use all of my gems to level up a Silas. Like, oh, what the fuck did I just look at? I also have 14,000 gems left. How much did I say I had in the beginning? Did 24 just now? I thought I did. So we've used 10,000 gems. That is insane. Do you know how long I've been gathering gems? A long ass time. Okay, we got 15. Ugh. I don't know how people do this like free to play. I have to buy their clothes. Hold on. Is that Silas? It looks like Silas. I can tell by his nipples. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I've seen those like there's like TikToks and there's like like Twitter posts and stuff where they're like, "Oh, guessed it by their hands. Oh, guessed by their shoulders." I look at it and I'm like, "Man, I do not play this game the same way y'all play it." Whose nip is that? Okay. I think the only way I would kind of get it semi-right, I think Xavier's the palest, and I think Silas is the tannest. I think. I don't know. Or maybe Raphael's the palest. It's hard to tell. I'm looking at Teeny. Hold on. I'm like... Okay, hold on. Who do I get? I don't know whose outfit to get. I'll come back to it. It's fine. Anyway. We did it. Get Gam Gam her glasses out. Kind of pissed I want it. You could keep going. Did you already get like the cheaper tickets? You know, the ones that it's like $2.50. Yeah, I got them. Damn. Shit. Well, you know, spent £5. Well, you know. You could give it a couple days and then try again. But anyway, so, trip was good. Wasn't very long. I had a very weird experience. I was gonna make a dungeon about it, but I didn't want it to, like... YouTube is very hit or miss. Maybe you'll get that sponsor. Dude, I was wondering, I'm like, are they gonna give me, like, free gems or something? For, like, if I say I play this, are they gonna, like... But I haven't heard anything. I sent, like, a follow-up email, but I haven't heard anything. But, you know, it goes until the 10th, so we still have a week. So, maybe. So I was gonna make a dungeon out of my experience of what happened. But YouTube is so funky sometimes. Like, sometimes you get the right audience, and, like, you know, I know that y'all, like, watch the videos and you comment on them, nice things and whatever, but sometimes, you know, there's less than ideal. And there's people that come to the streams just to, like, scurry back to, you know, their little hordes of where people dislike me and talk about how much they want me to die and stuff, whatever. But, like, I didn't want it to hit, like, the weird side of YouTube, you know, like, red pill kind of side of YouTube. And so I was like, maybe I'll just talk about it in stream. Right? Because the situation was so bizarre. And it involves a man. Shocker. You know? So what had happened was I flew into uh just for like the sake of it, because like I visited family and I don't like Gage comes into my streams. Garrett came in like maybe once or twice, but like for the most part, like I'm not gonna talk about family lives unless they like give me the a-okay, because they're not the streamer, they're not the content creator. I am, and I don't want to be like, oh, did you guys know blah 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 blah, and then blah, 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 my aunt went and did this and blah 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 blah. Like I'll talk about stuff sometimes if it's like okay, but other than that, like I'm not just gonna start blasting my family's everything on, so anyway, I flew out to family, and let's just say at state wise, let's just say I went to give me a Indiana. Let's just say Indiana, right? Say I flew all the way to Indiana. That seems like a random state. Um, so I flew to Indiana, and I get there, and my mom's flight got messed up because of the weather. And so she was going to be delayed, and so she was going to get a rental car, and we were going to go to the hotel. Um, and I'm like, well, what do I do? Like, do you want me to Uber or do you want me to get the rental car? She's like, you can Uber, it's fine. I'm like, okay. So I order an Uber, and it's a man, right? Whatever. Men. So he pulls up and he opens the back, and so I put my bags in the back and I get in, and usually I'm like, oh, for Caitlin? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay. And I sit down, oh, how's it going? Good. How's it going for you? Good. That's it, right? Open the door and I sit down. Oh, welcome home, welcome home. How was your trip? And I was like, oh, it was good. I'm not from here. Like, I'm just now starting my trip. Haha. And he was like, oh, where are you from? And I go, oh, LA. And he goes, where there's murderers and there's gang people. There's lots of gangs out there. There's gangs and they're just on murdering rampages. And I was like, no. And I was like, oh, that's not by me. I don't think. I've never seen that before. And he's like, oh, well, I mean, how long have you been there? And I was like, oh, I've been there for like 13 years. He's like, well, how do you like it? And I was like, I love it. And he goes, you love being around gangs everywhere? Do you know that they just murder people like all the time? And the murder, like it's so overrun by gangs that the LAPD can't even get in there. And I was like, I mean, I'm sure that's kind of everywhere, like I grew up in Atlanta, and so like cities just kind of have, stuff like that, but I haven't seen any of that in LA, and I love it there. Well, why do you love it? And I was like, oh, cuz I just do. I was like, wait, what is happening? And then he's like, oh, so what do you do out there then for work? And I was like, this old guy's not going to know what Twitch is. He's not going to know what YouTube is. I mean, he may know YouTube, but he may know YouTube as in like look at this funny dog. You know what I mean? It was older. And so I was like, oh, I work with like social media stuff. He goes, oh, you mean like the TikTok? And I was like, yeah, like I make like TikTok content. And he goes, oh yeah, some people, they can make a living by playing video games online. And I was like, he does know. And I was like, yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. And he's like, oh, well, what video games do you play? And I was like, oh, well, I'm like, okay, now I need to say a game that I think he's going to know. So I was like, oh, like Legend of Zelda. What else? I said another game, but like an older game. And he goes, oh, yeah, I have a bunch of gaming consoles at my house. I have, like that PlayStation 5, and then like a PlayStation 4, and then like a PlayStation, like a handheld PlayStation. Then I have that new Nintendo, like the Nintendo 2, and then I have the Nintendo Cube. Oh, hey, Inbird, thank you for subscribing for 59 months. Thank you. And so he just starts going on a tangent about all the gaming consoles he has. And then I was like, oh, that's really cool. And he's like, yeah, like my kids, they like to come home and play it, and they take my consoles though. Like my Switch, they took it, and I haven't even gotten to play it yet. Like, what games do you like? You play this and that? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, my favorite game is Skyrim. And he goes, oh yeah, I have that one. Yeah, I have that one. I was like, yeah, it's a great game. He's like, yeah, I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. And he goes, oh yeah, so you do all that and it works out for you? And I was like, yeah, I've been doing it, since I was 18, and I'm 33 now, and just making it work. And he goes, yeah, well, yeah, you should just go back to school and become a nurse. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, you should just stop all that and just go back to school and become a nurse. I think you'd be good at that. Just go be a nurse. And I was like, oh, I can't be a nurse because like they deal with throw up, and throw up is my biggest fear. And he's like, oh, you can get over that. You can get over that easy. Like all throw up is different. And I'm like, yeah, I can't even handle like cartoon throw up. Oh, you think that's bad? Just you wait. Just you fucking wait. And I'm like, I can't even do like cartoon throw up. And he's like, well, all throw up, like it's all different. Like I remember like in grade school, the throw up smells were different. Like kids would throw up and the smells would just be different. I remember distinctly that about the smells. And I was like, what is going on right now? He's like, yeah, I think you can get over that. I think you should go back to school. And I was like, oh, well, this is working out for me, but, And he's like, yeah, well, my daughter, and started going on a tangent. And then he was like, yeah, so you what? You live out in LA with your mom? And I was like, what? No, I moved out when I was 18. Who is this? My Uber driver. And I was like, I moved out when I was 18, and I've been taking care of myself since, like I just do what I do and make sure I'm a priority and I take care of myself. Oh, so you have like a ultra rich boyfriend that you live with then, huh? And I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? This whole time he'd been asking all these questions, and I was being like super nice and respectful, and like, oh yeah, like I explained how YouTube ads work, I explained how sponsorships work, and I like, I've been doing this, I work this much, and like, I really enjoy it, I've been doing it this long and this and that. And I was explaining like how like I don't want to be like, oh my god, look at me, I'm successful. But from a standpoint of like a lot of people in LA, like I feel like I have been successful for myself, like I'm not out buying like a Lamborghini when I can't afford it. I'm not like making frivolous purchases. Like I save a lot of my money just in case something happens, and like I invest and I try to take care of myself, and I just do what I always do, is like I just take care of myself, like at the end of the day all I have is myself, and like I want to make sure that I'm good. Like I want to make sure me right now is good, and I want to make sure future Kate is good. And so the fact that we were talking friendly conversation about how like I explained like, oh, I've been sponsored by HP computers, I've been sponsored by this, I've been sponsored by this. And like I try to think of like sponsors I've had, where it was like recognizable. Even though granted the HP computers was like a long ass time. It was like 11 years ago, but you know what I mean. But anyway, so he was like, oh, so you live with a ultra rich boyfriend then, huh? And my eye twitched. And like I have never like, are you? And so I was like, actually, and then I just went on a rampage of like, not rampage, but I was just like, actually, I did this and I do this and I do this and I did this and it has this and it does this and I did this. And he goes, wow, so you're just on your own. You don't even have roommates? I was like, nope, I don't want them. So I just don't have them. I had roommates before, and not because I needed to, but because I wanted to. It's less lonely, and I thought it'd be fun. But I'm good at living on my own now. And then he was like, "Oh, well, you should move out here to I'm just gonna say Indiana. You should move out here to, because it was a small town, Indiana. Yeah, if you move out here to Indiana, you can move out here, and you could be doing good. It's, much cheaper and nicer out here." And I was like, "Oh, I don't know." Yeah, and then you could come live with me and you could be my roommate. And I was like, "Oh," and he goes, "Yeah, because you'd be my roommate, and then you could like we could play all those games." And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I just told this man that I am independent, I'm successful, but he could not handle the fact that a 33-year-old woman is successful on her own in LA, which apparently is overrun by gangs and fire and murderers. And the ride was not even that long. It was like a 20-minute ride. It was the longest ride of my life. And so then he just keeps going on about how like, oh yeah, and then he brought up, he's like, yeah, my wife went to heaven about 3 years ago, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He's like, no, it's okay, she's happy, she's happier now. She was pretty sick, and so now she's just in heaven, and I got 15 grandkids, and it's pretty crazy. I was like, oh wow, it sounds like a busy house. He's like, yeah. You should really look into nursing school. Even like not even nursing. You should just go back to school and do like medical. Came back again with the medical nursing thing. And like why can't I be a doctor? Why did you have to say, "Oh, you could be a nurse?" You know? That's so crazy. I didn't know what, like, my first thought was while this is happening, I was like, what the fuck? But it's also too small town. I've lived in LA since I was 20. And I've had my fair share of weird Uber drivers. I've had my fair share of weird interactions. The best thing that I can do is just be nice because I am in their car. They are in control of the car. I don't want to get kicked out of the car and then be in a place that I don't know where I am, you know. Um so anyway, the whole situation, I was just like, I cannot believe this is happening. And anyway, so we start pulling up to like this area where there was like apartments and then like a food circle, and then there were like hotels, and then there was like a car shop. I don't know. It was like a weird, this place was weird. So we're pulling up, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I said like I'm just out here visiting family." And he's like, "Oh, where's the house?" And I was like, "Well, we're actually going to the hotel." "Oh, I thought you were going to go to your family's house." And I was like, "No, no, we're all meeting up at the hotel. My brother's probably there already, and my mom's going to be there in like 30 minutes." I was like, "I do not want this guy thinking that I'm arriving alone." Because I was arriving alone. But I was just like, this is so fucking weird. Like, ugh. Anyway, so then he's like, "Oh, well, just, hey, just so, if you ever come back to Indiana, if you come visit again, or if you want to move here, just look me up on Uber. You can find me on Uber, and then just hit me up, and then we could be roommates, or, we could hang out." And I was like, yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day. And then, how old do you think? Like, maybe, no, I know, bear with me. I would say maybe like 67. Not saying that for the meme, but he didn't look young enough to be like 63, but he wasn't like past 70. So he was like kind of like in between. He was like older. He had complete white hair and, old person arm. Say to someone that, yeah. Well, it's also too, like, so the thing is too, so I was texting Gage and Garrett about it. And Gage was like, you need to report him. You need to report him. And Garrett was like, at least you made it out alive. And I was like, I know. I was like, what the hell? And then I was like, I can't wait to tell my mom. Because my mom is also, too, part of the reason why I'm so independent. And so I knew once I was going to tell her, she was going to be pissed. And so I started telling her because, she got there and it was exhausted, whatever, and slept. Next morning, I was like, I got to tell you about yesterday. So I told her, she's like, ugh. And I was like, I know. She's like, why don't men think women can just do stuff on their own? I hate that. And I was like, I know. I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, it was wild. But the rest of the trip was uneventful, which was nice. But that was like so bizarre. At least he didn't ask me my handles either. Put him a give a shit review. No, because I was like, I usually, like, I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to leave a review? He told me to become a nurse and assumed that I lived with an ultra rich boyfriend. Which I don't. How do you even find an ultra rich boyfriend? Like, first of all, bold of you to assume a guy that has like ultra rich money is gonna see me and be like, yeah, I want to date that cretin. No. But also, it's so bizarre. You know? Ugh, so gross. Cameras out for the 15 years, still think you're around to playing it? I know. I told him, I was like, that's like one of my favorite games. He's like, yeah, I've just been working a lot. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. But, ugh. The thing is, I just had to be nice. Moving bit with him was the worst. I know. And it's like, it didn't feel like he was hitting on me. But right when I got in the car, he did turn around to look at me. So I don't know. I don't know. It was also funny too, because like when we were out and about, we went to a Barnes and Noble, and I got a manga book, and the guy at the front was like, "Oh, do you have rewards with us?" And I was like, "I do actually, because I love Barnes and Noble, and I want to keep bookstores alive." So anyway, so I was like, "I do," and so put in my information, and then it pops up with the name, and so he goes, "Oh, Witcher, cool last name," and I was like, thank you. I was like, it wasn't cool when I was younger. Like, kids made fun of me a lot, but now it's cool. And he's like, oh, yeah, thank Henry Cavill for that one. And I was like, I know. Anyway, it was like just a friendly conversation. Anyway, so I walk over to like my mom and family, and my mom was like, oh, he was flirting with you. And I was like, no, he wasn't. I was like, it was a friendly conversation. It was not like a flirting. I was like, there's no way. Like, it was just friendly talk, you know? And anyway, so then skip forward the next day, we go to a restaurant, and we're like, it's just me and my mom, and we're like, because we're hungry and everybody else wasn't. But anyways, we're walking through the restaurant, and there's like this table here of like 9 dudes, right? They looked like younger, like 21. So we're walking past, and my mom's in front of me, and we're walking to our table, and we get sat, and my mom turns around and she goes, all those boys were looking at you. I was like, Mother, I'm 33. I was like, no, they didn't even look at me. I was like, first of all, you were in front of me. How would you even know? She's like, well, I turned around. I'm like, no, you didn't. I was behind you. She's like, well, I saw them look at you. I'm like, no, you didn't. I'm like, what is going on? What is, like, either I am oblivious as hell, but I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I said, you know what? Fair point. My mom also has spidey sense, because there's times where I'm like, I'll be like in my room, like in bed all day, and I'm like, oh my god, everything is awful. I feel like life should just end. Like, what's the point? Like, God, I just feel so bad. I don't even want a Dr. Pepper. Like, I just feel. And then my phone will go, do. My mom, you good? I'm like, how the fuck did she know? I'm not gonna tell her that. No, I'm not good. But dude, the amount of times that has happened, I'm like, how do you know? How did you know? But anyway. Yeah, so was an experience though. Was an experience. Think you got a texture? I know. I wouldn't think you're 33 to be fair. Thanks. I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like a cretin. Especially too, like, I don't know, the braces make me feel, I know it's like gonna help me out in the long term. But when I look in the mirror now, I'm just like, you're ooga booga. Like, you are so ooga booga. Why are you so ooga booga? Because and like also, so like the picture where I tweeted, I was like, I can't close my mouth. I knew people were gonna make it weird, but I genuinely can't. Like, I have to go. I have to like pull all of my like mouth forward, because the brace is like, it just. I can't. You have braces now? Yeah. They're porcelain though, so you can't really tell. You can see the wire. And they're also too Chick-fil-A sauce stains the things. You know what else stains it? So originally the Chick-fil-A sauce stained it, and I was like, well, shit. I mean, what? They're gonna get more stained? So I just kind of said, fuck it, and I had Indian curry, and it stained it as well. But it's fine. It's fine as long as I don't like zoom in or anything. I think we're fine. Let's see it further. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. I'm still thinking about it. Stains everything. Yeah. What else? I got nothing. What have y'all been up to? Anything fun? My teeth also still kind of hurt. The spaghetti sauce. Oh my god, I can't have spaghetti sauce anymore. That just made me realize. No, I think I kind of knew that. Because I had the tomato soup that one time. So much Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft. My gardening most of my endings have been boring AF though. Damn. Is it because I'm not streaming? Well, don't worry. I'm back. I saw Devil Wears Prada 2 and Michael. Like, there's a movie called Michael. Oh, Michael Jackson. I thought, for a split second, I thought you were like, you saw that and your friend Michael. And I'm like, no, there's got to be a movie called Michael. And then I was like, is it Michael, like the scary guy Michael? And then I remember I saw clips, like there was this one guy, I saw, it was on a TikTok or something. He wrote notes throughout the whole movie because he really loves Michael Jackson. And he wrote notes of like all the inconsistencies or things that were not true. And he wrote them all down. Anyway. That's how fast my brain works, by the way. I saw that too. Massive list. Yeah. Yeah. Classic. Love TikTok. I watch too much TikTok. Because the problem was we'd spend all the whole day socializing, right? Family socializing. And it was great. It was fun. But then, I get back to the hotel room and I'd be like, downtime. I took a book, right? And I took my Switch and I took my laptop just in case if I had to like work, if they responded to my email. I brought my laptop, But they didn't respond to my email. That's fine. But anyway, I played my Switch for maybe 30 minutes, but I was so tired from the socialization. I took the scary book, the Listen to Your Sister. And I didn't read it. Didn't read the book, barely played the Switch. I just, like, I tried playing the Switch, but I was so tired I couldn't, like, hold it up. And so I was like, I'll play another time. And so I laid it down and I just was... It was nice, but, like, also, I wish I did something else with my time. But no, I just scrolled on TikTok. It's just, sometimes it's just nice. You don't have to think. Not that you have to think with Harvest Moon or anything, but I don't know. I prefer playing, like, on a screen. Like, the Switch 2 screen is fine, but I feel like with Harvest Moon, you're like, turn it. Oh, okay. Because it's that big, Take it on, then I'll do something 3 hours later. Yeah, it's awful. I have that timer still, but it's like, 15 minutes. I'm like, yeah, okay. So I hit 15 minutes, and then it's like over in like 2 minutes, and I look, and it's been 15 minutes, and I'm like, oh my god, like that's crazy. Like there was some mornings, like my mom was like, oh, let's go get lunch breakfast before everyone gets up. That way we won't blah 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 prepared for lunch, whatever. So I'd wake up, and I would be scrolling on TikTok to like help me wake up. Because when I wake up in the morning, I can't just jump out of bed because it'll make me feel nauseous. And then I get vertigo or a headache. I think I need to go to the doctor. I don't know. Anyway, I can't just like get up and out of bed and, I'm ready for the day. Otherwise I don't feel good. So I have to like process being awake. And then I have to like, I don't know. It's like I have paralysis, but I don't. Anyway, so I was scrolling on TikTok, but then I was like, just like 5 more minutes. Just like 5 more minutes. I can get ready in like 10 minutes. And then I look and I have 2 minutes to get ready. And I'm like, shit. So I was like in the mirror going, trying to put eyeliner on as fast as I possibly could. Because there was like, family pictures. And I'm like, oh God. I didn't want to look like how I normally do. Smeagol. Anyway. Also, too, I don't know if it was the hotel or the town we were in, the water there, you know the episode of SpongeBob where he goes into Sandy Cheek's house for the first time without his little water helmet? My body went, pew. My hands were so dry, and my lips got so chapped, you could see the red, on, a line, and it was awful. It was so, oh, it was so ass. Ugh. There was something else I was gonna add on to that. Nope. Thought's gone. Well. So, I thought, yeah. I was gonna I know we're still like painting stuff and like we could paint more. I'm just gonna have to move everything forward. I don't think this is gonna take us that long. I mean, I feel like we just gotta do a little bit of fixing here and there. We gotta do the strawberry and then the cat. Well, no, 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 no. It'll be fine. Maybe you do like to yap and yap. Okay, but how boring would it be if I didn't? If I imagine if I'm like, okay, guys, I'm just gonna go back there and paint, and then you can't even see what I'm doing. I'm not even talking to y'all. And that's one thing I hate. There's been so many times where I've like just, I don't know, clicked on random people's streams, and they're just silent. And it's like, okay, yeah, we're vibing. But then like the chat is talking to them, and they're not even acknowledging it. And it's like I get if the chat's quiet, you're all vibing, Like imagine if I was back in that chair. We're having a reading day, right? Back in that chair reading, we got music vibing, all the lights are vibing, oh wow, this is just like background, hell yeah. And then imagine all y'all are like, Kate, how's the book? Kate, how's your trip to Japan? Kate, what'd you have for lunch? Where's Thor? How is Thor? Oh, your hair looks really nice today. And I'm just ignoring the fuck out of y'all. Could you imagine? But that's what it was like. And I'm like, like I don't know, like I stream to yap and have conversations, but I also stream to play video games and I stream just for vibes, like, I get it when people are playing with that too, cuz it's also too there's like oh, this is an entertainment factor. But when you're like or like if you're locked in, like if I was fighting the one of the Hollow Knight bosses or whatever, and I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, anyways, how was your trip to the Cheeseburger Land? Oh, Cheeseburger Land was great. I love cheeseburgers. And then because I can't multitask. Oh, also speaking of multitasking, so out of curiosity, did y'all know about like the RADS test for autism? Have y'all heard of it? You really can't jump in. Yep, I can't. I gotta lock in. So anyway, there's a test where it's like it's not a BuzzFeed test, but it's like a guide to be to like kind of be like, oh, this is the level. Oh, you should probably talk to a doctor, or oh, you don't show any signs. Like it's not a legitimate, but it is like more legitimate than BuzzFeed. So speaking of laser stream card, I have the volume of players set to max, but I got the system. Oh, is it? Oh no. Have I been quiet this whole time and nobody said anything? Nobody said nothing. I have it cranked. A bit quieter, been having audio issues. What the hell? It actually is quieter? What the hell? Why didn't anybody say anything? I've been talking this entire time. Oh. Okay, hold on. Uh. Properties. It's at 95 right now. You're always quieter than most, but it is determined that anyone has to blow my eardrums out. Do I need to get a new mic? I don't think it's the mic. I think it's the only problem is like I don't want to do this. I don't want to have the mic right by my face. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I want to have like a nice foot, you know. What if I just How about that? I just cranked it on the microphone. Thoughts? Testing, testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. If I just talk regularly. Yeah, because it's barely in the yellow. Okay. What if... Most weird comes to the sus question. Then that's the only exception. Okay, I'm gonna... Is it different if I did that? Or is it better if I did that? Or do I need to do it on the computer? Okay, I'll do it on the computer. I cranked it all the way. How is that? How it's at 1 now. Thoughts? La 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 la. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing. Gudetama. Hello Kitty. Mercy. Lifeweaver. Ramatra. Slightly better. I've cranked it on here and I've cranked it on there. So I do. Let me look at. Brought you down to 50 mile. Air conditioning also turned off. Sounds the same, but yelling might be louder now. I'm not really planning on yelling right now. There could have been like an update that fucked with my settings, because sometimes that happens. Let me... Hold on. What does this do? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, there I am. Uh-oh. Yeah, I went away. I'm gonna press a button. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Maybe filters? Edit filters? Why are you acting like I don't have filters? I have 4 filters. I know I have 4 filters. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh my god. Maybe the gain? Do I raise the... Okay, fuck. Oh, right now it's at 0.2, okay? How about now? Hello? 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 I feel like it's quieter. Is it quieter? I feel like it's quieter. It looks like it's quieter. It's not even going in the yellow. Hello? Quieter. Okay, okay. How about now? Ooh. This one just spiked in the red really hard. We're at 3. Louder? Is it crunchy louder or is it like okay louder? Because I don't want it to be like... You know what I mean? In the dark of the night, he will find... Sounds good? Clear louder? Okay, louder. I'm gonna pull up my own stream. Twitch. Me. Channel. Everybody shut up. Me. Channel. Everybody shut up. Me. Channel. Oh boy. Everybody shut up. Oh no, what have I done? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. I can't tell if it's good because of my audio or if it's... Do I need to turn it up? I'm on 34 right now. Do I need to turn it up? I'm on 34 right now. Do I need to be louder? Hold on. I'm going to bump it down to what it was. Hold on. I'm going to bump it down to what it was. 0.2. This is what it was. Hello, Kate. Hello, Kate. This doesn't sound any different. Am I hallucinating? Wait, I'm going to crank it. Am I hallucinating? Wait, I'm gonna crank it. I'm cranked. This is cranked. We are all the way in the red. Cranked. This is cranked. We are all the way in the red. Cranked. I don't hear any... Am I losing it? I don't hear any... Am I losing it? I don't hear any. Am I losing it? I don't hear any.
What if you yell?
Losing it?
Well, I'm not gonna. Why would I need to yell? Well, I'm not gonna. Why would I need to yell? What if I like super crank it? Hold on, we're at 5.5. What if I go to like 10?
Crank it. Hold on, we're at 5.
La 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 la. Okay, I hear it there. That's loud. Okay, I hear it there. But is it supposed to be? But is it supposed to be? Oh, I know it's echoing. I have my own stream open. Oh, I know it's echoing. I have my own stream open. Oh, I know it's echoing. I have my own stream open. Okay, we'll go down. Okay, we'll go down. We're at 3.8. Okay, we'll go down. We're at 3.8. Wait, I'm just gonna keep reading it. Yo, am I having a stroke? 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 Yo, am I having a stroke?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
The squeaks.
Oh no!
The squeaks.
The squeaks.
Gudatama, 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 gudatama. I should have done longer. Anyway, okay. I should have done longer. Anyway, okay. Okay. Is that audio okay for now? We're at 3.8. Oh my god, it was at 0.2. How is the audio now? Sounds the same. Great. It's 100% louder than before. Is it too loud? I don't think it's too... We're not hitting the red in my... Because I have, like, the audio testing. I could see... Hold on. I'm going to open the mics. It's not on this computer. That may have something to do with it. Anyway, so back to the autism test. I think it's like if you score over... Oh, hello? If you score over like 60... No, do not track my data. How's the audio now? Has it changed? Oh, I was like, headset. I have a headset? Yeah, I'm wearing these two are the same. Anyway. Okay, if it's the same, that's fine. I think if you score over like 65 or something, it's like potential for autism or something. And if you score over like 130, then it's like very potential. Anyway, I took it a long time ago and I scored low and I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, well, I wonder, what if I'm just going to be, I'm just going to take it again. And I scored an 18. So I texted it to Adam. And I was like, look, this and that. And he's like, yeah, I have autism and you don't have autism. You have ADHD, Kate. You have ADHD. And I was like, yeah, I know I have ADHD. 130 is the cutoff. No, I mean, it goes, oh my God, I don't have it open. But you can Google it. You're a grown person. Interesting. Guess what the mic volume is on right now? I probably should have downloaded this app a long time ago. 45. I'm going to crank it. If you have on headphones, take them out. 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 Ready? This may not change, but just in case. All right, it's at 60 now. How is that? Is that better? Worse? Is that better? Worse? Zero difference? What the hell?
Worse. Zero difference.
What the hell? La 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 la. Okay. Well, shit. I thought that would fix it. Well, shit. I thought that would fix it. Sorry. Oh, okay. I'm muted. I don't know. What if I crank it more? It's at 80. How's that? Oh, that's loud. How loud are we talking?
Oh, that's loud.
Oh.
How loud are we talking? Oh.
La 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 la. Do that again. Do that again. Okay, that sounds fine. Background noise is way louder. Fuck! Can you hear my PC? Hearing buzz in the background? Yeah, that's the PC. That's what I have to put up with 24/7. Wait, y'all can hear that? 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 AC's off. Hold on, wait. AC's off. I would rather rip my skin off than put my mic closer. You cannot make me put my mic closer. I want to see if y'all can hear what I hear 24/7. Ready? Hold on. We're rotating you. What is that? What is that? Why is it doing that? What is that? It's been doing it since I've gotten it. Kind of like me. Oh. Oop. Wait, hold on. Is it supposed to be on the butt looking one? Like the butt cheeks? Air going through the fans? No, it's like a buzzing. Okay, so mic set to 80. How is this now? Is it too loud, too quiet, too loud, too quiet, too loud, too quiet? La 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 la. Is it too loud? Might be good loud. Okay, let me try this. How's that? Testing, 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 testing. And Mandalorian. Do 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 do. Not almost where I listen to other people. What's wrong with my stream? Why am I so quiet? What the hell? Sounds fine. But is it like, I want it to be like a good audio, but I don't want y'all to hear like the computer, the AC, mouth noises, you know. Mouth noises, you know. Mouth noises, you know. Okay, hold on. I mean, you're not gonna hear like just quiet. I mean, you're not gonna hear like just quiet. I mean, you're not gonna hear like. But it's not gonna. I mean, you're not gonna hear like. But it's not gonna. I mean, you're not gonna hear like. But it's not gonna. Okay, it does spike a little bit. Okay, so I just can't, you know, scream. That's all. Maybe. Maybe, you know how like some streamers, if it's Dead Quiet gets creepy, other streamers have that and I can't stand it? Well, we'd always have some sort of music playing, maybe. What if I became one of those streamers? Because this is just a USB mic.
What if I became one of those streamers that had like, ooh, this is dusty. Oh my god. Had like the whole like mixer. Is that what it is? And they have like a proper like a doof mic. Audio mixer. Should I invest in that? In a doof mic? Is it good? Do you want my old one? Is it good? They're amazing. You can just upgrade the screen. Yeah. Couldn't hurt. Improve a lot. Alright, well, you know, I've been streaming for... how many years now? You need to use Discord and capture the audio from Discord so you can use the noise canceling from Discord. Huh. My audio went from old Xbox mic to clear as day. Are you saying that my audio is like Xbox mic right now? What the hell? No, mine was yours good. Yeah. Okay, what would I even look up? Streaming mic. Phone. You'll never guess what popped up. It's a good mic. I just, you know. What streaming microphone with mixer? It's oh my god. Am I that predictable? It's only showing me pink mics with pink mixers. Ugh. XLR mixer? Oh. This is $200! Oh, this one's only $41.59. The thing is, some of the mics are the ones you have to... No! I don't want that! Do I have to? Oh my god, how big are the mixers? How big is this thing? It is this big! Why? Oh, does Elgato have them? Look at Blue... Oh, I had a Blue Yeti, when I first started streaming. Oh, I think Elgato does make them. Why are their mics so close to their face? Why are they so close to their face? Oh, it's like right... Like, that's all I can do. That's all I can think of. It's right there. I need breathing room, you know? Alright, let's look at the, what do we got? It's $100! They had a pink one. Oh, it's out of stock. And they had a purple one. The only one that's in stock is black. And it doesn't even have rainbow colors. Oh, they also have a Doom-themed one. It's my workout playlist. I've never played the game. Don't ever plan on it. But okay, let's just click on audio. Elgato audio. Microphones, interfaces. What is an interface? Oh, is that the mixer? Mic arms? Okay.
Let's just click on this one. Oh, it's just a knob. Oh, it's got the doof. Oh. Oh, it's $170. I thought it was gonna be like 40. I thought it was gonna be, it's like this big. Are they all, oh my god, why is it so expensive? It's not cheap. I just remembered something. I am a content creator. I can just ask if for a sponsorship. I'm like sweating. I'm like, guys, this is a lot of money. This is crazy, you know? Like, that's crazy for like a microphone. Damn, like I have Elgato stuff anyway because they sponsored me before, and I'm like, man, this is gonna suck. I could just ask. Hey, so I'm gonna use your product. Sponsor? Although I did ask before for like, I think a green screen, and they were like, no. And I was like, understood. So I don't think they would give this to me. But maybe, but I don't think they would give this to me. But maybe. Yeah, it's worth asking. It seems like it has a lot of really good reviews. Let's read some, shall we? Let's oh, also some sad news. Sell a foot pick and pay for the mic? Yeah, I don't think one foot pick is gonna pay for the mic. The mic is $100. The mixer is $170. Maybe 20 feet. No, I'm kidding. So you know how this is my favorite mouse. I've had this mouse for like 10 years now. You can see the shiny of where my fingers, that's not grease. That is like my fingers have rubbed away at the matte coating because I've had this mouse for so long. You can see like right here, my thumb. They don't make this one anymore. And I think it's dying. I don't want it to be dying, but I think it's dying. I think their older products lasted way longer, to be honest. What is it? It is a Razer Lance Head Quartz Tournament Edition. And I'm very picky because my hands, I don't know. I feel like I have normal-sized women hands, but it just feels so nice on my hand, you know? It's not too big, not too little. Like, it's like I love this controller because it fits so nice in my hand, you know? And I have Kiwi convinced me to get the Pro controller. But it doesn't, it's fine. It just, I feel like my thumbs have to reach more over. You know? It just feels bigger. And I like this one, you know? I don't feel like I have to reach. Anyway. Point of the story. Because twice during my Overwatch game this morning, I heard a doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. And I was like, oh, it's my keyboard. Because my keyboard, listen. Really? You're not going to do it now? It's a wireless keyboard. And so, if you just, like, jiggle the cord, it does that. Anyway. Because I move my mouse. I don't move the keyboard. Unless that was the keyboard. And maybe we're okay. Who knows? We'll see. Whole new setup. No. I have a new monitor. A new computer. This is still kind of a new monitor. That monitor is old as shit. The keyboard I got like 2 years ago. This was sent to my P.O. box. I feel like it was sent a long time ago. Did I have a Razer? No. I think I went from, I used a Blue Yeti, and then I used this, I think. I remember, too, like, when I plugged it in and everything, and I was like, hey, guys. Everyone's like, your mic sounds incredible. And I was like, was it that bad? It was that bad. The Blue Yeti was that bad. It was a good mic for, like, starting, you know? Damn, do y'all have a... Oh, I'm gonna look for Elgato. Elgato. Do you have a... Damn, that's a huge Stream Deck. Oh. What's the Wave XLR Pro? The new benchmark in digital mixing? What does that mean? No. Nope, nope, nope. $350. This is for, like, podcast. It has 2 doofs. Well, this person's playing a video game with it. How big? How much is the Ultra, the Stream Deck Plus XL is $350. I think we can wait a little bit. I mean, I don't need, like, the best of the best. I just thought, you know, for the much I would want to come in and set it, so I know it's got, like, dials on it. What are the dials for? Whoa, they light up. Oh my god. If I ever become, like, an actual professional streamer and I get this stuff, know that we made it. Know that we made it. Oh. Bro. They have 2 key light bundles. And I was like, oh, that'd be nicer than the ring light, right? $325. See, a long time no see. It's been 10 years since we've been on oh my god. Was that 10 years ago that I, like, around now that I stopped streaming there? Oh, I mean, what's funny is they're showing what they look like. They're not showing the light that they give off, you know? To troll my friend. Oh, is that the one that I just saw? Wait, here's a Stream Deck. How much did my Stream Deck cost? Stream Decks are $150? No way. Oh. Oh, you can get a little bitty one for $60. Or you can get one with 32 keys for $250. But don't worry, guys. If you buy one, you get 1 month of Discord Nitro. They're so up now. Really? What were they before? There's a pink one. That's so cruel. That's so cruel. They got it. No. I already have a Stream Deck. I already have. They sent me one. They sent me a Stream Deck and they sent me an Elgato. I mean, we are on Elgato. A capture card. But is it? Yeah, but but I could put stickers on it, you know? Man. Where's your, contact. Here we go. Partnerships. Take me out back. Take me out back. We want to give a big thank you to all creators, managers, teams, and communities that have shown overwhelming passion for our mission to create greatness. We have closed the submission portal for a short while, but don't worry, this is not permanent. Soon we will once again open our doors to creators out there. Oh, yeah. I clicked on their Twitter, and I'm already following them, and they follow me. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Well... do we wait until they take new creators again? We'll have to start a countdown. Oh, God. They used to have green screens, didn't they? Capture, cameras, lighting... more. They have chairs? Oh yeah, green screen. I asked them for a green screen one time and they said no. Back when I like didn't have a background and I used a green screen, they're 160. But it has like it's in its own container. So it's not just like, because I have like a green screen, I had to have like a whole like, oh, gotta put the poles together and then like hang it. This, it's like a retractable, it's a whole, like I understand why this is 160. I hated the green screen era. I wanted to have a cool background and I hated having a green screen. Oh, but it looks better. I don't give a shit. Let's just look on Amazon, you know? Amazon has how long do you think it'll take for Elgato to open up their content creation? How long do you think it's been down for? Probably quite some time, huh? Oh, my mom texted me again. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on, I gotta mute. On the trip, I said, I was like, me and my mom were talking, and I told her, I was like, oh yeah, like I think if we were ever on a deserted island, I would want your boyfriend to be there, because like we would all be like, oh my God, this is horrible. Oh no, what do we do? Oh man, how do we get help? Oh no. And we turn around and her boyfriend would be like, I already got the shelter up, and here we got some fresh water, and I've already got the carrots growing. Like he's very like, he has a moment where he's like, ah, shit. All right, let's handle it. And so, I don't know. I don't even remember what the conversation was, but I was like, yeah, I think your boyfriend would be like the person you'd want to get stuck with, you know? Just be like, oh, well, I got this. I'll handle it. Oh, yep, I'm already building the, you know. Hold on, I'm going to ask her if she told him that. But anyway, so she sent me a video of, I guess, his garage and was like, yeah, I think you were right about the deserted island. Oh, did I show y'all my my new hair clips that I got? Gudetama. Can't get egg stuff over here. Like, at all? Do y'all have Build-A-Bear? Does one have an egg butt? They all have egg butt. I actually don't know. No, this one he's like holding his legs up. Build-A-Bear has a Gudetama online. Oh, dang it. I wanted to do it, but I have too many plushes. I can't bring myself to. And then this one. I love Gudetama. Oh. I'm tired. I feel like I shouldn't be tired. Oh, did y'all see that anything from the robot in Overwatch? Oh my god, I totally forgot. I need to check. Hold on. I checked this morning and then it put me in a game and I forgot. Maximilian's Vault. I asked if she told him what I said, and she's like, "Yes, it's a compliment." That fucker. Oh, did you not get good stuff? I got one Honest skin. It was the pirate. I think it was the pirate one, which I play Ana a lot, but I'm very picky with her skins. Okay, Maximilian's Vault, Open Vault. I got Takoyaki, Zenyatta. I got Legendary Nutcracker Farah. Black Braid for Ana. Uriel for Widowmaker. That's actually kind of a cool skin. It's actually a really cool skin. Uh-oh. Oh, no good at Tom Build-A-Bear. Oh.
I have been looking forward.
And then another Widow skin. $10. I'll forget about it.
You'll appreciate what I have on offer.
Shut up. I'm also like, I want to buy the Ramatra skin and the Lifeweaver skin. Well, the Ramsey is trash and all the rest of the characters I don't play. I'm surprised they do that. I want to get the Ramatra skin, but I also... I don't know. Like, it's cool, but I don't really play... I got both their skins? Fuck. Also, it being Mephisto is hilarious.
Such sweet hatred.
Fuck.
You have sealed your fate.
Ew, have I? Because, yeah. I'm not gonna, like, play Overwatch. I just wanted to see what was in my vault.
The path to domination is paved with the souls of the willing.
I'm willing. I'm willing. Who said that? That's crazy. Who said that? Someone's in here.
I will give you the violence you long for.
From one smut game to another, this man better stop. I don't know how to tell you. This isn't a man. This isn't a man. It's a robot. I got called Daddy in one game as a new skin. Was it by a Mercy? That's very Mercy coded. Alright. It was a Juno? Close enough. Okay, this is what we're looking at. Got called Mom. I'm gonna play the new... Oh, Domina? Or Domina? I think it's Domina. Yeah. Yeah. So, this is Malga. We got This is the... my only thing is, like, this looks like the head, right? And so you have this long, beefy neck, and then, like, this is the head, you know? And it looks silly, but then you turn it, and you're like, oh, this is the head, you know? And, like, I don't really play Brig. This is cool, but, you know, I don't really play her either. And then Lifeweaver is, you know... This reminds me, he has a skin kinda like this, you know? I don't play Malga, but I feel like this skin is really cool. It was close to me. I know, and that's why they do that. This looks kind of funny. This arm. Where's his shoulders at? Alright, hold on. Let's just, okay, this is, oh, this is so cool. And then there's the voice. Oh. Or Matra's the only one that got voice lines? Well. What's the verdict? Do I do it? I got 563. Oh, let's open a loot box. Maybe I'll get something good. Well, I don't know what I expected. Whoa, the claws are blue? I guess that makes sense. Do we do it? Do we do it? I didn't know you could try them out. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You didn't? No! Usually I see Mercy, I buy.
We will have
Whoa.
peace at any cost.
Why does it... I mean, I can't see him. Wait, detonate? Can I do that in the air? Wait a minute. Listen, it's been a while since I've played anyone else. I usually only play Mercy or Ana or... Hold on. Is that new? You could just chuck it and then plant it? Alright, show me your beefy arms. I mean, what, who said that? Used to be a perk. Ah. I thought his voice would be different. Because he's like a demon? You know? Maybe his ult will sound different. Okay, what perks? Okay. Yeah, this hasn't changed at all. Damn. I mean, it's still cool. I just wish there was a little bit more, you know? Yes, yes! Yes, yes! My ult, it just never ends. Yes, yeah! Oh my god! It doesn't end! This is crazy! Okay, okay, let it be over, let it be over, let it be over. Cheese and rice. Okay, well, you know. What does this sound like? Nice. Anyway.
Failure is not defeat.
My queen.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Now this is double.
My queen.
Need some assistance.
Ugh. I can't jump anymore. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, no. It's so ass. Especially like flying around if I'm trying to like maneuver. I've gotten better at it, but like it is not ideal. Yeah! Can you imagine just doing this and not playing the actual game? The hell? Oh, you know who I've been playing a lot of? Jetpack Cat. Oh, I gotta show you all my play of the game. Toodles. Do I need it? We'll sing. We'll come back to it. Career profile. Shut up. Shut up. I have not played Marvel Rivals, no. I checked to make sure that bitch was dead. She was harassing me the whole game. Anyway. What was this one? I saved it, so it must be good. Oh. That was, I'm just me chatting. I was like, oh my god! Like typing in the chat. Do you believe in Costco? I believe in it. Do I eat it? No. I don't eat beef. I can't have beef. What are these? What happened in these? Do you think we have time to paint today? What is... oh. That was a very boring highlight. Okay, let's try this one. Play their new girl much? Which one? What did I do here? Oh. I noticed everyone died. I was like, oh. The drone. Oh. No, I don't even know her name. They just added way too many people. Like, they added like 6 people in the span of 3 weeks. Didn't I die here? Oh. I was doing everything I could to keep this Zen alive, I tell you what. And then I get headshotted. Wait, oh, didn't get it. That Hanzo. What was that Hanzo ult? That Hanzo was a menace. Oh, and this one, our DPS wasn't doing enough, so I had to swap to Moira to do DPS, and we won because of it, so... DPS Moira! Woo! Anyway, I think, hold on. This battle pass, I think, is my favorite. Because, like, they have, okay, well, first of all, this is beautiful, but it's like, I don't know, elf themed? Like, fairy elf, like, look at it. Butterfly, pastel colors. Oh, he's not wearing a shirt. That is, I think that's... No, no, no. You think that's painted on? Or do you think... You can, like, see the chiseled. That's like when like, superhero women are, like, onto the... You see, like, individual titties, you know? For one, clothes don't fit like that. You can see his belly button. Like, all rival... The shit I see about Rivals is crazy. This is a good skin. It's just so cool looking, you know? Where's the Moira? Here we go. What is, who's at the end? Tracer. That's sick. Oh! That's so sick. Oh, Sierra. I haven't played her once. Have a skin this pass? I don't think so. I have to... I don't think so. I didn't see any. I wonder if she has cats. Oh, I did see... This one. I bought the bundle. But this is just a recolor. But I thought this was super cute. I don't play Hog, but I thought this was super cute. And I want a pig. I don't know. I play Kiriko, I play Mei, I play Mercy. I don't really play Hog, but I play, you know, it's cute. It's cute, you know? Look at that! You gonna tell me that's not cute? A little pig in a raincoat? We should paint that. We should paint that. Write that down, write that down, write that down! Okay, I think that's enough. I think that's enough Overwatch. You can calm down, computer. Anyway. Well. Should I bring all that closer up to here? What's the vibe? Doing a full chunk? I feel like I should. I feel like I probably should. You don't have to. But I was gone. I was gone, and then tomorrow's the weekend, you know. Is your weekend? Well, not right now. It's Sunday, isn't it? Oh, my headset has an update. Well, close to the weekend? Yeah. Well, then also Jewel and I are shooting on Tuesday. But I would like to paint. I want to finish, the strawberry and the cow. And whatever pink thing I would... I think if we did the pig on this one, it'd be too much pink on pink, you know? What would we... Because we want... Would we do another, like, light blue background? I feel like light blue with light pink and then a bright yellow... Hello? Rain jacket. I couldn't think of the word for so long. We could probably paint... I don't know. What would look good with a pink background? I could do, like, more clouds. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know why that scared me so bad. You know, like, when you get, like, a jolt in your heart? Is it time for my pill yet? No.
Oh my god. We'll have to add more pink though. Ooh, ooh, what if we did like a purple and then it blends to pink? Ooh, what if I did... I was thinking like, what if I did like a piece of candy in the middle? Or, I don't know. Maybe like a strawberry shortcake, you know? We could put like a strawberry shortcake so it could look like it'd go in the kitchen. We wing it. Oh, I got these paints. They were a little bit more pricey. And I think they're like thick. I don't really know how I'm supposed to use them, but I convinced I know the brand. Is it good? Gloss Glazing Liquid. Slow drying extender for acrylic colors. Some from a minis. Oh. It's very pigment heavy, so yeah, good. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think I saw a TikTok and someone recommended it. And so I ordered it. Do I have to mix that thingy with the paint? We're not using this today. I got it because like I like painting as a hobby, and also I like painting on stream. But I think if I want to try to like paint something really nice, not leave brush stroke. Oh. Hell yeah. Ooh, that reminds me. Mothered. Yes, mothered. Mother's Day is coming up in the US pretty soon. Like, probably a little too soon, and I probably should have done this a few days ago. Oh, we lost... Oh, the monitor's back. But, ooh, this one's really pink. The thing is, like, my mom is so picky. I don't know. I don't know what she would like. And she has so many things already, you know? I'll do this later. I'm about to go down a deep hole. I should not be, you know. Okay, I'm gonna put y'all on the main monitor. I also think I was supposed to take a lap like 30 minutes ago. I know. I mean, to be fair, she does like certain kinds of jewelry. But then I don't know, like, if there's any specifics, and I don't want to get the wrong thing, you know? Okay, how about this? How is that? Did y'all see before Overwatch? You're asking me that now as if I'm gonna have any recollection? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? It was random? Yeah, that thought is gone. That thought is gone. There is no way in hell I'm ever gonna remember. Whatever that thought was. Okay, I'm gonna take my lap. I'm gonna show y'all too. So I went to a store when I was in Indiana, and they had something. I haven't opened it yet because I wasn't hungry, but I will show y'all after I'm done with my lap. And I'm also going to chug my tea because it is ice cold, so I was supposed to drink it like 2 hours ago and I didn't. So anyway, What the hell? Alright, oh, I gotta move the chair over here. Okay. Yeah, Thor got into the... Yeah. Okay. I don't... Hold on. Can y'all tell? Can y'all tell how was Thor? Oh, he was... so happy. Oh, he can just tell you himself. Were you sleeping? Good. You were sleeping? Yeah. He was extremely happy and all night. I know. I slept 9.5 hours and he proceeded to wake me up like every 30 minutes the entire night. Some loud, yeah. He probably forgot that, I was here, and then when I walked into the room, he was probably like, oh, you know. Goodness. Goodness. Look just like mine. Purple is a great color. Ugh, do I have a bird in here by chance? Or a stingray. Thank you. There's another one. I don't know if you can see it. Tortellini. Oh no, it's in the lip gloss. No, I know y'all can't see it. Okay. Ooh, let's get down. Oh my god, release me. Thank you. Unless, wait, was that the same one? It may have been the same one. Okay. Ooh. Goodness. Were you sleeping? This is not gonna work if we gotta paint. Ah. Oh yeah, when I was at the airport. When I was at the airport. I went to go get a Dr. Pepper because my head started to hurt. And I went to check out and she was like, I love your hair. And I was like, oh, thank you. She goes, well, what is that called? And I was like, I have no idea. And like, her face, like she looked like she didn't believe me, but I literally like purple. Yeah. But like there's like, it's like, I don't even know what it's called. There's like half, like you get like, I didn't realize music was playing. There's like, split dye, which is where it's like this entire side would be purple, like all the way back, like this entire side, which I think is cool, but also I don't know if I could maintenance that, you know? But I guess it's called like block dyeing. Like you dye blocks of hair. Like this is just supposed to be on this side, but my part wanted to go here. But I was like, I don't know like the legitimate, so I was like, I have no idea. I was like, I just went to my hairdresser and was like, purple, and she goes, oh, okay. And I was like, oh no, but that's literally, except I said pink, but like I didn't, you know. I literally went to my hairdresser and I was like, okay, I want like my bangs, half of my bangs to be pink, and then like this much to be pink, and then like underneath here. And she's like, okay, I can do that. And I was like, do you think it would look good? She goes, yeah. And I'm like, okay. Hi. Were you sleeping? You're sleeping? Does that feel good? It's a good hair. Yeah, she's really nice. I was thinking now that things are, so we would call it, the hair. Interesting. Lucio Boop. That's not a Lucio. That's a Thor with teeth. I was thinking of like, because okay, right now that everything is kind of calmed down, ish. I mean, Jewel comes here. Ow! Relax. Relax. I think Jewel gets here tomorrow. And then we're gonna shoot on Tuesday. I don't know. I want to plan a hike. But I'm also I'm scared because apparently like ticks are really bad, and I am so scared of ticks, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know. But a lot of people are saying like stay on the trail and you'll be okay. But I feel like ticks are gonna go to where the trail is because that's where the blood is, you know? Never seen one IRL. Well, the problem is there's different kinds. And there's like baby ticks, and I've seen like videos on TikTok of people being like, oh my god, look, I walked through a brush and their socks, like you can't even see them. They're that small. And there's thousands of them. And like, oh, just get spray. I'm like, okay, but like, is it safe for cats? Because there's some that aren't safe for cats. And I'm like, ugh. You know? I try to wear long pants anyway when I go hiking or if I go outdoors. Goodness. Yeah. He's just... Ow. Would you stop? He keeps going... with his claws out, trying to make me rub his face. Go one bear spray and take a flamethrower? I know. Goodness. That is a claw in my hand. I'm so scared about it. Ugh. And like the thing is, I kind of grew up in Georgia, right? And I woke up with a tick on me once, like right in the middle of my chest. I think I told you all about that. And it freaked me out then. And like Riley would always get ticks on his ears and they'd like suck up the blood and they'd fall off. And so I'd walk in the kitchen and I'd see like this big bulbous thing on the ground. I'd be like, what's that? And Mom's like, ooh, it's a tick. And I'm like, huh? So I would like obsessively check Riley's ears because they were like, he had like the little folded ears. And so they loved just, ugh, I felt so bad for him. He became an inside dog after quite quickly after that. And trust me, when I tell you, he loved being an inside dog. He'd go on walks, but he wanted to walk on the sidewalk. He didn't want to go in the grass. Goodness. Hey, you're an inside kitty, right? You go walk outside a little bit, but it's not outside. It's concrete. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, okay. Benefits. Yeah, he had his own blanket and his own pillow on the bed. He was a very special kind of dog. Yeah, just like Dor. Except, okay. Thor's more, so, like, with Riley, he, like, wanted you to pet him all the time. And to do that, he would put his nose under your hand and, like, lift it up to, like, put your hand, like, push your hand back. So, like, if I did, like, this. See how, like, Thor does that? Riley would use his nose to, like, push your hand back. But the thing is like, you would start petting him, and he'd be like, oh, thank you so much. That's all I wanted. Thank you so much. Whereas with Thor, like, if he forces me to pet him, then he's like, it's about time. It's about time you did this. It's not like, oh, thank you so much. It's like, it's about time, you know? Goodness, you're just wanting all the attentions. Where are you? No. Ooh! I don't know if y'all heard that. That was my skin. That was my skin. Okay, let's get you down. Let's get you... Oh, no, release. Ooh. Hold on. Am I bleeding? Okay, I think we're good. I need to trim your nails, dude. Let me rephrase that. You need to let me trim your nails. Otherwise, we're going to have a gabapentin day, and you're not going to have a choice. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You need to swallow. I can hear you about to choke on your saliva. Swallow. Did y'all see at Disney that they changed everything? Because before they only wanted the Disneyland for Star Wars parks to be like the new Star Wars, but now they're allowing like Darth Vader and Leia and Han. Oh, was this the did you see thought? No. Yeah. So apparently they're changing it. I don't know if it's being changed like on the 5th or if it's being changed after the 22nd. Goodness. But they're changing it. And I saw they had like a Disney day and they had an Ewok. They had a person in an Ewok outfit. If I see Wicket, I'm going to throw up and cry and then throw up. I love Ewoks so much you don't even know. Goodness. Are you an Ewok? Yeah. Goodness. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. I don't want any more pets. We're all done. I'm just gonna sit here, watch him try to crawl up me. I wanted to be one of them when I was a kid. It's very fair. I wanted to be Hayden Christensen's wife at 13. I was convinced. I was like, once I get these braces off and once I get these glasses off, he's gonna fall for me. I was like 14. He's gonna fall for me. I got contacts now. I wear makeup and I don't have braces on. He's gonna fall for me. I'm gonna be Caitlin Christensen.
Oh,
brother.
yeah.
Lucio, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. I just need to meet him. Yeah, and then I meet him and I go, I'm just gonna pretend that I spoke French. Right? That French kind of sounds like gibberish, right? No offense to you French people. Croissant. Bon appetit. Omelette. I don't know any. That's the only French I know. What is some French? Bonjour. Yeah, bonjour. Ask Nate. Oh yeah, he knows some. Oh, did I tell y'all? So I've been doing. I do. Merci. I do Duolingo like every day since COVID, but I was doing Korean for like 5 years. And I didn't learn jack shit. And so then I swapped it to Spanish, right? Because I was like, oh my God. Like, I took Spanish in high school, right? And I excelled in it. And so I was like, oh, I must be good at learning languages, I guess. I don't know. So I've been trying to learn Korean for 5 years, and I can't learn shit. And so for the past, like, I don't know, month, I've been learning Spanish on Duolingo. I swapped it, so I'm still doing Duolingo every day because I want to keep my streak going because, you know, it feels bad to let it go. But I feel like I'm fluent. I know I'm not, but like I'll be doing it and I'm just like I can. It's also so crazy because it'll read something to me and I understand what it is before my brain even translates it to English. And I'm like, how is this possible? It's so bizarre. And granted, it's like really easy sentences, you know? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh God, where did he go? But it's so, I'm like, okay, so it's not, like, I don't have an issue with learning languages. I just can't do Korean, and for some reason, but I feel like Spanish is just so easy. Because it'll be like, I don't know. I don't know what that is. They are what? Use Google so no idea if it works. What is it? You're a stinky? thought it'd be tú eres un. I don't know. It's also teaching me basic, so maybe you don't need the tú in front. Ugh. Hold on. I'll pop up my Duolingo right now. Let me turn it on. Go over here. Say where people are from. Oh boy, here we go. It's feminine, masculine, so I know which one. Yeah, it just the words are all fit. I had to learn that in high school, and it was so hard to learn.
España.
Gee, I wonder what that is. Is it sandwich, the United States, China, or Spain? Listen again. I wonder what it could be. Well, if my volume mixer thing would... Okay.
España.
Wow.
España.
Is it Spain? Oh my god.
Los Estados Unidos.
What could that possibly be? China, Spain, the cup? Kiwi's in here. Oh my god. Or the United States.
Los Estados Unidos.
Okay, now we gotta pick Spain. Regalo, España, or favorita. I don't know. This is really hard.
China.
I don't know, guys. Do you think that was Spain, China, the United States, or English? I'll play it again for you.
China. China.
I don't know. Duolingo, man.
Me llamo Juan.
Y'all know what that says? I'll play it again for you.
Me llamo Juan.
It's my name is Juan.
Me llamo José.
My name is Jose. Oh, I was gonna write that in English.
Me llamo José.
¿Eres de China?
Are you from China?
Él es americano.
I don't know, guys. This is really hard.
John es de Estados Unidos.
I will say it has like a speaking option now. I don't want Duolingo to know what I sound like.
John es de Estados Unidos.
John is from the United States. Right?
De.
Yep.
Ana es americana.
Anna is American. Me for every single one of these.
El
Okay.
hombre es de China.
Oh, I forgot. He left that. Oh my god. I put his scratch tower in the middle of the hallway because he kept jumping on the piano and whatever. The man is from China. See, why
Soy de Estados Unidos.
why couldn't it do this like this simple for Korean? I am from the United States. Is Juan from Spain? Anyway, I gotta sit. It's getting hot in here. So dumb and useless. I know. I have been using a different app, but I kind of fell off of it a little bit, to be honest.
Juan es de España.
I'm almost done. Hold on.
Ella es de Estados Unidos.
I will say my favorite. Oh, hold on.
Sara es de Unidos.
My favorite thing to say in Spanish is la mantequilla de cacahuate. I learned that when it was like my sophomore year of high school, and I was like, that is like my vocal stem for the rest of my life. La mantequilla de cacahuate. Do you think if I Googled that, what does that mean? Peanut butter? Let me see if I'm actually saying it right. Hold on. Peanut butter in Spanish.
Peanut butter.
No.
Manteca de cacahuete.
Oh, I'm saying it like an American. Oh no.
Manteca de cacahuete.
Cacahuete? Oh no, la mantequilla de cacahuate. Oh no, I've been saying it wrong. Oh, maybe I'm saying it because Spain Spanish and Mexico Spanish are two different Spanishes. So maybe I've been saying it. Is anybody in here from Mexico? Or have Mexican heritage? Am I saying it wrong? Should I text Edwin? Send Edwin a voicemail. Hey, am I saying this right? La mantequilla de cacahuate. He'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, I'm just gonna, how to say, it's got a Spain flag.
The Domino's Mix and Match menu gets you all of this
Yeah, Domino's.
for just $6.99 each.
I don't care.
For today, let's learn how to pronounce this word in Spanish, meaning peanut in Spanish. How do you say a peanut in Spanish? Cacahuete.
It is the Spain version. Okay, we may be okay. Hold on, let me re-Google it. In Spanish Mexico. Here we go.
Manteca de cacahuete.
Fuck! Cacahuete. Well, shit. I remember saying la mantequilla de cacahuate. Thor's behind me, isn't he? Yeah. Sounds good to me. I also know, tengo un dolor de cabeza. I learned that one. In case y'all are wondering, hey Kate, how long have you had headaches? I know certain phrases in Spanish, and that is one of them. Do you know if you spell out socks fast, it sounds like you're speaking Spanish? What? I'm doing it in my head. It doesn't sound like Spanish. Oh. Hey, la chancla does not translate into masculine. Puta is a homo slur in Mexican Spanish. It is? I thought I just meant bitch. I thought that meant bitch. It is? But it's a... Weird. I saw a, man slut. Man, that's kind of funny. It's a shame people had to be awful with it. What are you doing? Yeah. I gotta move the desk, and you're kind of in the way. What do we do? What? Did you eat your food? Can I move the desk? Oh, also, but because I've been doing Duolingo, with Spanish, and I was doing Korean, when I do it, like, at late at night and I'm really tired, it'll be like, this is a purse. In my head, I'm like, where's E? I can't find E. This means E. Where's E? And then I'm like, I'm doing Spanish, I'm not doing Korean. Because in Korean, this is like, it's like a circle and then like a line, and that's E is this. I know. I do know one thing in Korean. Leave 주세요. That's not the right... I didn't use the right sentence. I just thought it would be funny. It means Juseo is like, please give me something, I think. So you'd say like, kimchi Juseo. Like, please give me kimchi. Please give me leave. Go. Do you mind? Are you gonna stream? I feel pain in my shoulder. Take a lap. I just did. How do I have more cat hair? This is all your fault. You did this. You did this. Those girls learning French, Welsh, and German. Oh. Ew. That is not... Is like the grammar all the same, or is it different? Alright, I'm gonna leave and see if he also will join me in leaving. Toodaloo. Oh, ow. Ankle. Ankle. Okay. Please give me something. Something. I just assessed the shoulder. It does not look great. Hold on, I'll take a picture of it. Also, I would just like to point out, I don't have back knee. This is all claw marks. That is all claw marks. I was wondering, I was like, man, it kind of stinging a little bit now. Now I know why. Now I know why. Well, time to start painting. Alright, I'm gonna move the desk now. Yeah. How's that? We can probably get closer. How's that? Doable? You're fine. Okay, I gotta go get some water and paper towels. Your damn pin cushion? Yeah. I'm used to it, but at the same time, like, I just wish he wouldn't do that, you know? I don't know why he feels he has to use his claws. See, his claws are doing damage or he thinks it's fine. I think he knows. I don't think he's, like, doing it on purpose. But I think he doesn't... Oh, I had paper towels. I just think he just does it. Because there's sometimes, too, where, like, I'll get out of the shower. Can y'all still hear me if I'm over here? But I'll get out of the shower, and he'll start screaming at me to pick him up. And so sometimes I will, And he will specifically, he knows I don't have any clothing on. And so he'll, like, purposefully not use his claws. Ooh. Oh, I gotta press play on the music. Fuck. Oh well. No music for y'all. Please give me something. Something, Juseo. Please give me silence. Silence, Juseo. Okay. Also, if anybody requests to change the lights, I cannot do that, so... Sounds like a you problem. Pain-Day, what are we missing? We're missing something? Well, what are we... I got the brushes, the canvases, the water, the cat, missing in the cow painting. I just need to do touch-ups. The horn, we were working on the horn. I'm still debating if I should just leave it green or if I should add flowers around it. I think I need to touch up the white a little bit. Some of the white looks a little see-through. Next to her. Like right here. I could do that. I will have to remake the gray for the horn. But I think that should be decently easy. Have y'all seen how, like, people, like, their paint just stacks and stacks and stacks, and then they peel it off of this? I've been doing that for a while with mine, but I don't think mine's ever gonna peel. Ow. Lolo's TikToks? Yeah, I don't think mine's, like, peelable. I think if anything, we just gotta start using this side, you know? You can blast it with a hairdryer and it should come off. Really? Interesting. Because it's like, there's a lot on here. Okay. Or spray paint over it and just keep going. I mean, I don't mind the colors or the chunky. I just wanted it to get to a point where I could peel it off and then it'd be cool, you know? Like, super satisfying. Okay. Let's lock in. We have an hour and a half until... Okay. Did I think I just added white and black for the gray, didn't I? Pack it up. Pack it up. We're done. Pack it up. Cut the cameras. We're done. We're done. It was the first paint I opened. That was like explosive diarrhea. Man, I can't ever catch a break, bro. It's ridiculous. Do not. See, that's how you behave, okay? Thank you. Fuck you. If that was you, you 100% shot yourself. It sounded like a wet, you know? Oh, cheese and rice. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's lock in. So, y'all got any vacations coming up? Got any plans for the next couple days? Doing anything fun? I gotta lock in. Gotta get real close. I saw a TikTok today where this person went to go tour a apartment in Seattle. And it was a studio. And it was $4,000. And she's like, yeah, I can't afford this. And I told the real estate agent that, but I just wanted to go look at it. And I was like, how bad is this going to be? So the apartment, it was a loft. And it was pretty big. It was a pretty big studio. Like, most of the time studios are really small. It was pretty big. But what was insane was, so you have to, put in a code to get through the front door of the apartment complex, right? So she put in the code, went to the apartment complex, went down a hall, and then went to the door, right? And opened the door, and she's showing the apartment, and she's like, oh, look how industrial. Y'all, it looked like a concrete hellhole. Like, oh, it's so industrial. You could see, the silver AC tubes on the ceiling. And there was, this big concrete block in the corner, I guess, because, there was building underneath it. And, the ground was concrete. It was, it blew my mind. The only thing that was really cool was it had, massive windows, all across, but it was, upper. You couldn't look out the window. It was, up, right? Wait. So then she walks over. So there was kitchen here, living room here, and then she walks over this way and there's a door, and she goes, yeah, and it's great because this door, and she opened it, and it took you to the road, the sidewalk, outside of the apartment complex. Yeah. It was and so she opened the door and there's people walking by on the sidewalk, and there's the road where there's cars, and I was like, how is that safe? What the fuck? And then, ready? She goes up some stairs, and you see this frosted glass, right? And she goes, yeah, and then you open this door, and you opened it, and it took you into the other side of the lobby of the apartment complex. And then, from right by that door was the bathroom and the bedroom, loft bedroom, I was like, this is a nightmare. I have dreams about houses like this. It was, I'll see if I can find the TikTok and send it to y'all on Discord. But I was watching it like this. Like that. It's alright. I have one door. Technically, I have a porch. But I'm high up, enough. But I can't fathom having be scared of 3 doors, ground floor. It made me nauseous. And $4,000 for that. Insane. Why? What is in Seattle that makes it so bustling? Does anybody know? Because I know, Portland is pretty pricey, and Seattle's pretty pricey, and I know San Francisco's pretty pricey, but San Fran is tech world, right? Silicon Valley kind of vibe. LA is, you know, acting, music, blah, 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 blah. Content creators. But what's in Seattle? Minus, Owl City. Hello, Seattle. I am a mountaineer. Nice. Oh, I should have made... Fuck. Big tech as well. Oh, really? Oh, more you know. It has a booming tech sector? Oh. You say what food you got in Indiana you're talking about. Oh, shit, I forgot to... Okay. I have to get up in like 20 minutes anyway to take my pill. When I get up to take my pill, then I will show y'all the snack that I got in Indiana. Okay. Moving on to the white. That'll work. I just touched what I painted. Oh. Oh, you know what? I don't know if this is the thick white. We will make it work. Oh, also, I am trying to plan when I'm gonna go visit my mom. And I'm trying to, it's so hard. Like, the older you get, and like visiting with family, because the older they get, and the older your siblings get, and the older everybody gets, and people have jobs and like lives and whatever, it is so hard to try to be like, oh, I'm available these days. Oh, I'm not available these days. I'm available these days. Oh, I'm not available those days. I'm available these days, you know? And so I was trying to figure out like when I can go visit my mom, and also try to plan, because I also have like, I have people's birthdays in June. I have people's birthdays in July. I have Scotland in August. And so I'm like trying to juggle all that. And then May, it's May now. And I just went on the other family trip. But it's like, what do I do, you know? Anyway. So I've been trying to plan it, and I may just have to, like, miss seeing certain people, because it's so, like, hectic, you know? But I texted Gage, like, the dates, and I was like, oh, I was thinking of doing these days, do they work for you? He's like, I'll make them work, and I was like, what does that mean? He's like, I hate my job, and I was like, oh my god, okay. So... Gage may quit his job in order to hang out. So, oh no, there's a tiny little... To be fair though, he wants to, like, he doesn't want a job, he wants a career, which I don't blame him. But he's also young, you know? I don't know what that's like. I'm trying to make very small, very...
Oh my god, you want to hear something crazy that I saw? Okay, I think we're good. I think now I just need to do the flower. So I saw like randomly, I saw like an interview, I guess with Megan Fox. I don't know if it's true or not. Megan Fox to me is like, okay, so for context, my whole life, I grew up thinking I was like super ugly. And one of the reasons why I thought I was super ugly was because it appeared to me when I was a child that you weren't pretty unless you were blonde. And I was not blonde. I had like very dark brown hair. And so I always just like, I just whatever. But I was like convinced that I was, and like, cause everybody like, even when I was like 13, there was like a couple girls that went to my school and they were like super pretty and they had blonde hair and whatever. And guys liked them, and guys, all the guys liked this girl, all the guy liked I like this guy, but he likes this girl and she was blonde. And it was like, I convinced myself of that. But then Megan Fox came out in like Transformers, and all the guys were, oh my god, Megan Fox, oh my god, Megan Fox, oh my god, Megan Fox, blah blah blah. And I saw her and I was like, wow, she is really pretty, and she's not blonde. And I was like, so there's hope, But anyway, point of the story. So I saw like I guess an interview that she did where she was talking about how like insecure she is, and like, oh, like she feels like she's like ugly, and like she feels like masculine, she feels more like a boy than a woman sometimes, and like she has like a masculine energy, and she's like really insecure about how she looks and blah blah blah. And I was like, I want to be like, brother, you're Megan Fox, like, are you kidding me? But it's just so crazy because like, it's Megan Fox and she feels that way. That's crazy. But it's just also too like sometimes like a lot of people that are like obviously attractive, they hold themselves to where you're like, yeah, they know. And I feel like she's one of those people where it's like, yeah, she knows. But then like hearing that audio of her being like, yeah, I'm like really insecure, I was like, of what? Like what on earth could you be insecure about, But also too, like, I feel her, like, I've been insecure my whole life. Not saying I look like Megan Fox or I'm like even approaching her level, but as a woman, because it's also too like I've always I feel like a girl, I am a girl, but like I do feel like I'm more boyish, like I feel like I'm very like masculine and like I'm very bruh and dude behavior, and like whether that's just how I am or like it's because I had brothers, I don't know, but I just feel I don't feel like how I feel like most girls feel, I want to, but I don't know, how do you think they feel? I don't know how to word it. I guess like elegant, and I don't like it for me personally. I don't know if this is gonna come across as bad. I don't mean it to. But there was do you remember the Twitch dodgeball tournament? I don't know if y'all ever watched. Okay, so there was a handful of women on there. And when they were doing that, they'd get the ball and be like, and everything inside me was like, oh, you're not doing it right. You got to get the ball. You got to wind up and you got to chuck it. And like, that's what I mean. Because like, I feel like it's also too, there's been a handful of times where like, a long time ago when Jewel and I lived together, she was like, Kate, like, can you move this chest of drawers? It was a nightstand. Can you move this nightstand from the living room to my bedroom? It's like, it's so heavy. I can't pick it up. Like, it is so heavy. And I'm like, yeah, like, I'll see if I can pick it up. So I was expecting like a fucking heavy ass chest of drawers. And I shit you not, I was like bracing. And I went to pick it up and I went, doof, because it was so light to me. Oh, he's back. And I was just like, Jewel, this isn't even heavy. She's like, oh my god, it's so heavy. I'm like, no, it's not. And I was like, look. And, like, this is before I started going to the gym. And, like, I just feel very, like, I don't know, tomboyish. And I always have been. It's just, like, how I am. But I feel like I do my makeup, and I want to, you know, do cool different kinds of, like, eyeshadows, and I want to do, like, my hair, like, you know, I'm going to curl my hair. Like, I do stuff to, I don't know. Like, I'm not tomboyish to the point where I'm like, oh, I don't wear makeup. Oh, I'm just going to put my hair in a ponytail. I used to do that. And, like, the thing is, too, like, none of this even matters. At the end of the day, nothing matters. But I just, like, I watched that, and I knew where she was coming from. Because I don't feel like a girl sometimes. Like, I do feel like a girl. I am a girl. But, like, I don't feel like I fit in with other girls sometimes, you know? Like, there was one time, a long time ago, and I mean a long time ago, and also, too, keep in mind, I'm incredibly awkward. I'm incredibly shy. I feel like everybody hates me. But on my YouTube, Piddle-ass, what was it called when you were signed with a company and they put ads on your YouTube? Was it MG something? I don't remember. Anyway, my company, and it wasn't my company, the company I was signed with, they were located in London. And they, you know, I was going to be MCN. Yeah, that's it. I always want to say MCM, but I'm pretty sure that's a casino in Vegas. So, I was already going to London, and so they were like, oh, you should come to our, you know, we're going to have a party, you should come to our building. And I was like, oh, yeah, like, I love that. And so I went with a bunch of friends, and when we got in, the friends were all dudes, we get there, and turns out it was, like, beauty gurus. Before beauty gurus were really, like, it was, like, a beauty guru party. And so there's a bunch of girls there, and they're all in, like, a little circle around a couch or whatever. And we get there, and I was, like, kind of talking to the guys, and then the guy who, like, not controlled my YouTube, but you know what I mean. He's like, oh, let me introduce you to the girls over here. Like, maybe you can, like, you know, chat with some of them. And I was like, yeah, okay. So we walk over, and he's like, hey, ladies, this is Kate. She just flew in from America. And they all looked at me like this. And I immediately was like, fuck. You know? Because it's just like, come on, man. And I'm sure, like, I didn't look that inviting either, but it's just because I'm so fucking shy, you know? Like, I don't know. And I didn't know really what to talk about, and so the guy walked away, and I was standing there, and they didn't really, like, open the circle for me to join, you know? And so I stood there for a little bit. They went back talking amongst themselves, ignoring me, and so I was like, I guess I'll go back over to where the guys are. So I kind of, like, shimmied on over back to the guys, but it's just like, I don't know, I feel like there's, like, a radar on me being like, she's masculine. I'm like, fuck, you know? But it's also, too, like, I've had a lot of, like, women in my life where, like, they would look at me and be like, we're friends now. And I'm like, you know? So I've had, like, the good, but I think I've just had more of the bad. Love it when that happens, me too. But I don't know. There's just so many, like, little things, you know? There's little things in life that you don't really think about. But I just, you know, you know, it's like when you're watching, like, a TikTok or something, and you're like, oh, that hits different, and that's how it, I don't know, just hearing Megan Fox, out of all the people, Megan Fox be like, oh, yeah, I feel too much like a boy sometimes, and I'm like, felt. Oh, yeah, I'm super, super insecure. I'm like, I don't know what you're insecure about, but sure, man. Like, I could start listing all the reasons I'm insecure, and they're legitimate reasons, and you just look like that, and I don't know what you could be insecure about. He's just laying. He's just laying down there. I started yapping. She could say this here. I do not think Megan Fox would look at me and be like, how are you insecure? I do not. There's no way. Should we do, I think a yellow flower would be good, but I think the problem is it's yellow. You know? As fuck when you went through the Streamer Awards. Thanks. I spent so long on that makeup. I spent so long. Also too, I wish it was more like smiled upon wearing elf ears. Cause I feel like that, like, if you're wearing elf ears, no matter who you are, I feel like it makes you 3 times. I'm a nerd. Never mind. Never mind. I feel like making elf ears makes you hotter. But I think, you know, I'm a... Please don't toot. Please don't toot. Please don't toot. Nice. Uh-oh. There's more. No, go back in. Go back in. Go. Nope. Anyway. Alright, so we're gonna make a little flower. I think I want to do like long petals. You know? We'll see. Fuck it. Here we go. Fuck it, we do it live. Fuck it, we ball. I have In the Dark of the Night stuck in my head. In the dark of the night. Oh no! I saved it, don't worry. Well, I was gonna say, I wonder what Silas would look like with elf ears. Like, look, like fucking Astarion. Okay. Listen. You were not in here when I was talking about the Caleb card. I saw a clip. I didn't get paint on my arm. No. I saw a clip where somebody, so like the new card, right? Somebody took out, no, it's awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. So somebody took away the music of when they're making out. And I think it was the Chinese version. And so you hear him like making out with like the mouth like noises. But then he goes, he's like making, right after like a normal kissing sound, he goes, like there's a pop noise. I saw it and I was like, ugh! And I chucked my phone. Like at this point, he knows how to kiss now. He's got to stop doing that. Like it, because I saw other clips where they're like the voice actor. Like, I know you don't like his voice, fair, but like the voice actor like delivered lines really funny. You know, I kind of, like, got a kick out of it. And I was like, oh, yeah, this is, like, someone that you've known your whole life. This is how you talk to each other. Yeah, sure. But then the kissing, where it's just... It was so bad. I may force us to watch it on YouTube one of these days. Does it on purpose? No. I feel like they had to have told him to. Or something, you know? I know, I see you. Plot twist, I don't see him. What did we do to you? Oh, I'm sorry. What did y'all do to me? Let me think about all the thousands of dad jokes I've had to listen to over the years. Years! S. Plural. All the dad jokes I've had to listen to. Every single one of them. And then the amount of goofy jokes and the amount of Jar Jar jokes I've had to put up with. For years. I just cracked my entire upper body and I don't know how I just did that. Okay, anyway. Okay, can't defend that? Uh-huh. Meow. Meow.
I'm making this flour thick. You so right, we so driving you crazy. You know what? I'm going to pull up that Caleb card right now. We're going to listen to it right now. I know. We all have to suffer. I think this flower's starting to look a little bit more like a star than a flower. But you know, we do what we can. Stop her, Thor. Thor has no power here. Yes, you do. I'm sorry. My bad. I should not have said that. Come, my minions, rise for your master. Let your evil flow. Alright. Does this look dumb? TikTok you reposted. Dude, it hit so hard. Looks cute. Okay. I'm gonna add, I think, some brown in the middle. And then it'll be done. I'm painting. Goodness. Mr. Attention over here. I know. Uh-oh. You left me alone for 8,000. I know, I wasn't even gone that long. Acting like I'd, like, committed a crime against him or something. And before, you did. Lol. Okay. Do we think it's done? Do we think the cow is done? The only thing is, like, I still see... Do you think that matters? That it's, like, brush strokes? I think it's showing up more on camera. It's not showing up as much IRL. Adds to it? Okay. Alright, I will sign it then. Ta-da! It's a mooster piece. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, we're gonna call it... Yellow's not working. We gotta get a different color. I'm gonna call it Moo. Moo. Is today the 3rd? Yeah? Okay, good. Because I wrote that. 20. All right. Hooray! It's so cute. So simple yet effective. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't fall. Okay, let's do the tiny little strawberry. The seeds are yellow, right? Like a dark golden yellow? Oh, I gotta take my pill. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it'll look weird, but I gotta get like the right amount of golden, you know, because this is just yellow, so we have to come up with a golden. I can do this. After I'm done mixing this paint, I will go get my meds and the snack. I think I just made a bright orange. This is not golden, this is just orange. This is like the most orange you could get. Maybe if I add a little bit of brown, maybe it'll be okay. Just like a little bit, that's too much. A little bit of brown. And I made light brown. Okay. Nice of us to join you. Wait, no. Nice of you to join us. I don't want to talk about it. Is it true? Yes. Actually, that's actually maybe a little more yellow, but that's pretty good. Okay, where's my yellow? Poor favor. Come on now. Ew, why is it so stringy? Ooh! What's happening? Bro, I open my Twitter and the first thing I see is sexy Ramatra. We'll share with the class. Ooh, okay, I think this is perfect. I think this is the perfect seed color. Not the perfect size brush, though. We're gonna need this one.
Are strawberry seeds random? Did you see the Wolf Ramatra concept art skin? I don't think so. Could flood the Discord with the ram art I've been finding. How much art are you finding? I think I really cooked with this seed color. TBH. Did y'all hear about the that musician, David? You tried any digital painting? I have my iPad. No. No. I think you have. Surely. It has been everywhere. Dude, like, they're considering giving him the death penalty in California, and I don't think they've used the death penalty since the 80s. That's how bad it is. I didn't even know it was legal in California. I thought they made it illegal. Thought that too. Thought that too. Yeah, right? Talked about before I went with the car. Yep. And like how like a bunch of like big streamers were I don't know if they're friends with him or like friendly, because you know like coworkers or like I don't know. I can't imagine like knowing someone and then finding out that they were a pedophile and then killed the child that they were hurting. And, like, that would fuck me up. Like, to know that they were that bad of a person and, like, I talk to them, you know? It's, like, insane. Like, oh, God. And it was oh, yeah. So, apparently they met when she was 11. And then I think they started being intimate when she was 13. I think, if I remember, it's bad. And then she was 14, and then she told him, like, I don't like that, apparently, this is from what I remember, she was texting, like, I deserve better, or something, like, I don't like that you're talking to other women, too. And he's like, oh, like, apparently she threatened to, like, out him right as his music career was taking off. And so he invited her to come over to his house, where he stabbed her twice. And as she, like, drained, like, blood came out, like, was dying in a plastic pool in his garage. And then he dismembered her with 2 chainsaws that he bought off Amazon. And then put her in bags, and then, yeah. All the detail. I read the paperwork, so I was like, I want to know. Like, this shit's so awful. Like, it's fucked. Like, she was a little kid. Ugh. But, the thing is, too, like, when the Tesla was found and, like, her decaying remains were found in the trunk, everybody, just to keep the body in the car, yeah, the thing is, too, is people that are fucked up like that, they think they're so smart that they can get away with it, and they're not, you know? But what was frustrating was when all of it came out, when they found the body, when it was all coming out, everybody was like, we know it's him, we know it's him, we know it's him. But, like, you have to, as, like, a forensic person, as, like, a police officer, you have to get every single shred of evidence you possibly can. Like, everything. Because if you fuck up one little thing, the case can get thrown out. It can be used against you. And so it's so frustrating seeing people be like, we know it's him. Okay, great. Let them do it legally the right way. Because the thing is, the way that they found pieces of plastic from the pool when he used the chainsaws, they found that matched the pool that he had at his house or something. Like they used like microscopic evidence to find stuff. And then also like he chopped off her finger that I think said David on it or something. And then he took one of her eyeballs, apparently. I don't know if that was recovered, but like it's awful. Well, yeah, like he's a monster. But like they had to like find, and I'm sure that they probably needed to look for like the murder weapon, because that's like also a big thing in criminal cases and everything else. But it was just so frustrating seeing everybody on social media be like, oh my god, just get him, we know it's him, like it's so obvious, it was in his Tesla, that's it, like it's in his Tesla. Like you can't just go off of that, you know? Because he could have been like, oh, like maybe it was, you know, a homeless person that got trapped in the Tesla because the Tesla was meant to go, it was abandoned, and like they got trapped and they died, or, you know, I don't know. They can use whatever. And so like they had to make sure that they have everything prepared for a solid case. But yeah. Guy's disgusting. If you don't want to look, I think there's more, but like if you don't want to look into it, it's brutal. But it was just something where I was like, they also too like they found like pedophile stuff like in his like phone, or in he was holding on to it. I think he filmed them when she was a child. Like she's a child. I mean, she's ugh. And then also I think he got her pregnant and then paid for her to get an abortion. Like it's a whole. And then also too, he was apparently paying people at her school not to talk about the fact that they were seeing each other because he was a fully grown man. And then her parents like took her phone, and so he bought her a new phone and then paid her friend at school $1,000 to give it to her or something. I don't. It goes deep, and like they knew each other for so long, and like everyone's like, where the fuck were the parents? Like, the parents are claiming they didn't know anything, but everyone's like, how do you not know if your kid keeps running away and you know about this man? But they're like, we didn't know about him, but like, how do you not know about him? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like, it's hard to stomach, you know? Because like we know there's bad people, we know bad things happen, but then like you see it and you're like, oh shit, you know? Because I'm someone who's like, I've never like gone out of my way to like watch like gore stuff on the internet, you know? Like, you know how some people go to like, there's a site where it's like watch people die or something? I've never sought that out. I still haven't seen the Charlie Kirk video. I try not to see stuff like that because I don't like it. I don't think normal people should have to see stuff like that. Like super graphic, like even sometimes in movies, like I can't watch it, you know? And I remember too, like when I was younger, I really wanted to be an FBI agent because I wanted to help people. And I wanted to be able to like figure out cases and try to help people and like have people have closure, and I wanted to put bad people away and blah blah blah, whatever. And so like I watched a lot of, I know it's Hollywood, but like I watched a lot of FBI shows, and I watched a lot of like FBI interviews and like other stuff, but then it was just kind of like I realized, you know, Hollywood's a lot of stuff, and for one, I got traumatized, so you can't be traumatized as an FBI agent. But also too, like they see some like super fucked up shit, and I don't think my brain can be capable of seeing that. You know, like there's some
bad people. A lot of bad people. And a lot of bad things. And then I became a YouTuber. And I try to help people that way. Like, I may not be, saving people and arresting the bad guy, but I will be in here distracting y'all from negativity that's in your head, I don't know if this is too many seeds, but I think it's okay. But keep their cool around the people they address, knowing what they've done. I don't know. I mean, I think there's a lot of, how, like, everybody's different. I think some people's brains are, like, they're more capable of being able, like, it's like hospital workers. Like, nurses and surgeons and doctors and even techs, like, everybody, all of them, I'm sure they have to deal with insane shit. And, like, super traumatic stuff. Like, people die in their hands. Like, they could be doing chest compressions and then they die. And they think to themselves, like, maybe if I did it faster, maybe if I do, like, the wrong compressions, like, And so I think you just have to, not to say this as, like, a joke, but, like, I genuinely think you just have to be built different, Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, yeah, like, you show up to a scene, and then there's just, like, imagine this, like, you show up to a car accident, and there was, like, say there was a motorcycle involved, and they're beheaded. Like, that happens. That shit happens. And they have to deal with it, Like, that's just, and they have to assess the scene, assess the situation, prep the body, like, in coroners, and, like, like, there's so many people out there that are, like, underappreciated for starters, but also, too, like, I don't know how they can deal with that, It's crazy. And, like, thank God that they're in the position of job that they are. Like, imagine I'm an EMS worker. Could you imagine me showing up? Like, hey, there's a decapitated body. I'm like, nope. Just leave. Like, oh, I could not. Like, I would instantly get more trauma. Oh, my God. Because, like, the problem, too, the way that my brain works is, like, it's like my brain is a constant film camera. And I can tell when something, like, my memory is really, really bad, right? Like, it is really, really bad. But when something, like, either, like, from, like, my childhood, like, when I was traumatized, or, like, experiencing something bad happening in my life, it's like I can feel my brain go, record. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Because then it's something that's just going to be repeating in my head. Like it's happening over and over and over again. Healthy coping mechanisms is key. Yeah. It's just, I wish there may be, I hope there is, like a very specific therapy for workers like that, I hope it, like, comes with free therapy, and it's good therapy, too. It's good therapy, not the therapy I had where, have you thought about breathing? Have you thought about, yeah, that's good. You have thought about breathing? Okay, that's good. Have you thought about looking at your surroundings? Works, and yes, he's told me some crazy story, also has some drug in every pocket. Oh, I know. I can imagine. I don't follow them, but, like, there's a few people on TikTok that pop up that are, like, EMS or firefighter, and they tell some crazy stories. Apparently, a lot of the stories involve poop. They get calls, and they show up, and the guy is covered in poop. And apparently that happens a lot. Helping EMS, fire, and PD. Okay, good. But yeah, very thankful for people that do those jobs, because let me tell you, I cannot do that. Oh my God, I didn't take my pill. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Poop, urine, or vomit, or all three. Yeah. Yeah, that's ugh. Ugh. I also, how close are we to a chunk? Okay, we're fine. I can feel my gallbladder. I don't even, like, I feel kind of hungry, but I'm not, like, super hungry, you know? Like, I ate leftovers. I've dealt with 2 out of 3. Ugh. I've dealt with Thor. Oh. I've dealt with Thor poop and Thor throw up. But that's really all I have to come into contact with, you know? Hear him pissing? Yeah, so yesterday when I got back, because I got back late, and I was like, oh, I gotta clean his litter, do I need to eat? Yeah, I'll eat. So then, like, whatever. So I ate, and then I was like, okay, I gotta clean his litter just before bed, because I had to wash my skin, because, you know, airport, and then I had to moisturize, because, you know, Indiana, whatever. And so I was, like, doing everything, and then I was like, I gotta clean his litter. So I went to clean his litter, but I was only gone for, like, a couple of days, so it didn't get that bad. But he pees in the same spot, dude. Like, I had to get, like, the shovel thing, and, like, because I get clumping litter, but because he pees in the same spot, that entire section clumps. And so I'm just like, oh my, I was like digging. It was awful. Oh yeah, no, he had a sitter. I would not leave him alone. He needs wet food. And people, attention, you know? So anyway, I was digging and he was sitting behind me watching. And so I finally finished and he was like, meow, meow. I was like, I know, it's all clean now. It's all clean. But also too, so I told them not to clean the litter because I was only going to be gone a couple of days, and like he can handle dirty litter for a couple of days. He doesn't, you know, he's not like, he's an old guy. He's not pooping 3 times a day, you know. And also too, whenever I'm not home, like whenever I travel and I leave, he does not really use the litter all that much because he doesn't eat a whole lot because he's sad, you know. But anyway, so I clean it and I, you know, get the bag, I start tying it up, I put the lid back on, I go throw it away, come back into the bathroom to brush my teeth, and he's looking at it, and he walks in, and I hear, I was like, oh my god, I just cleaned it. So, classic Thor. Classic Thor. You are assuming that is your purpose? I know. Ugh. You know what's funny? I was like, because he was very, you know, screamy and attention, whatever, this morning and all night. But this morning, so he was like asleep up on my leg. And I was looking at him and I'm like, you know what's so crazy? Is like, he knows me. And he, not only does he know me, but he likes me a lot. And you think like, oh, does he like me a lot because I'm always here? But if you think about it, oh my god. If you think about it, like a lot of people have pets and their pet's like, oh, this, you know, this pet loves to like cuddle me, but he prefers cuddling my husband or something, you know? But like he wants to be in my lap all the time. He wants to be cuddling with me in bed all the time. If I'm eating dinner, he wants to be sat beside me watching me eat dinner. And I'm like, is it because I'm here all the time? Or is it because he likes me? You know? And I was just watching him sleep, and I was like, that's so crazy. Is this like a high thought? But you know what I mean? Like he... Thor. You see this? I mean, he doesn't have any other person to love. Well, I did think about that, but the thing is, I've lived with roommates, right? And he would tolerate them, but I would live with roommates for years. I lived with boyfriends. I like, you know, the whole spiel. Anyway, my drawer is open. Guess where Thor just went? Yeah, in the drawer below that, because this drawer is open, so it opened the back side open. And so he is now in the drawer, in the back. If I got up, he ran right to me and always wanted cuddles. Yeah, but isn't that just so crazy that, like, an animal gets attached to you? Cats like closed spaces in their favorite place. Cats also regard humans as helpless kittens in many cases. I can tell you, Thor knows I'm not a helpless kitten. Thor demands everything. I am Thor's peasant. I feed him. I give him treats. I give him pets because he demands it. The only time where he's like, oh shit, and he runs to me like, is she okay, is when he hears me crying. And sometimes that happens a little bit more often than normal, but you know. Sometimes I just get sad, you know. And it's such bullshit too, because like, you'll be watching TikTok, right? TikTok, so fun. Love TikTok. I can't feel my feet. Oh my god. Ugh. We'll be watching TikTok, and it'll be like a slow music, sad TikTok or whatever. And then you're watching it, and you're like, oh, that's sad. And then you scroll to the next one, and it's like a funny video. Then you scroll to the next one. I don't know if y'all saw it, but there was a TikTok of like, someone put like sad music, and there was a hummingbird that died, and they put it on a leaf, and they put it in a river to go down the river as like respect to the hummingbird or whatever. And all of the fucking comments were people burying their pets or burying innocent animals or like putting like a little flower veil on their dead body as they push, like it was. And so I start crying my eyes out, and then right, so I'm crying, and then I think like, oh yeah, my dad died. And so then I start crying about my dead dad who died 9 years ago. 9 years and a month. And and it's just like, you just start spiraling. Anyway, but usually when I have like the dead dad cry, it's a pretty brutal cry. And so usually that's when Thor comes in, because he's like, what the fuck is going on? And then he comes and looks at me, and he's like, are you good? You know? Okay. Ooh, I cannot feel my right foot. Thor. Did you hear that? Are you seeping? So you're not sure if it was on the table every time I hear it. Is it like the slow violin? I think I know what you're talking about. Is it like the doo? I can't, dude. Oh my god. I'm like, I brace every time I hear it. All the time, of course, he cares about you. And, you know. Well, that's the thing, is like, it, like, logically, yeah, but you can, like, you can think about animals that, like, they don't really bond with you. Like, they like you, but they're not, like, attached to you, you know? And Thor is so fucking attached to me. Because I, also, too, it's like I have friends come over, and, like, he likes them. But he chooses me, you know? Thor, do you want to get out? Are you stuck? I think he's in the box with the canvases. So if we have any canvases that have little nail poke holes in them, we're gonna have to make that painting unique. That could be Thor's painting. Oh my god, I see his face. What are you doing? Do you like it? Or are you stuck? You look like you're stuck. Okay. You're not stuck? You good? You good? Okay. Just remembered it's been 1 year ago Kate was on the front page. I know, I saw that on my time hop. And I played Elden Ring and then Red Dead. Or was it Red Dead then Elden Ring? Oh. What are you doing? You got it? No, you can't go on the table. Were you seeping? Oh, goodness. Do you want food? No? Do you want wet food? No? Well. Do you want to get up? He's like, I'm already up. Okay. I'm going to go get my medicine. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Then we come back. And we have... You're doing PP... Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. Because, oh, it's over now. Oh, goodness. That was a big meow. Yeah. I don't know. I guess, because the problem is, I think if we started it... Ow, 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 ow. The problem is, if we start it in June... Okay, I'm going to go take my pill, and then I will be back. Here, hold on. It's Nilla. Vanilla wafers. It's like a vanilla cookie. They're super mild. My mom used to love these when I was a kid. I'm like, they're so boring. But now I'm like, these are so good. So they're on banana pudding. I like to put them on vanilla ice cream. Because it's like a vanilla cookie cracker. But I haven't opened them. Shall we look? I'm not going to eat them now. My hands are dirty, but... Oh my god. That is so funny. I'm so excited about the movie. Although I am, like... I am a little sad that they marveled Mando. But I'm still excited. I love Star Wars. No. Do not. No. he just got up on the back of the chair and went, yep. Do you see the panic in my face? Do you want to come over here? Look. Let me move the Totoros. Look. You get in this chair. Get over here. Come on, let's get over here. Yeah, it's so comfy. Yeah, come get in this chair. Yeah. What? I know, but you can get... Here. Get in this chair. You sit in that one. Thor, I got 20 minutes to finish this strawberry. He wants your chair. He wants me. Okay, we gotta do this quick. I'm gonna try to make like a different green, because the background is green and we don't want the I don't feel like this is gonna look good. But we'll try it. I want the greens to mesh, you know. La 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 la. Okay, my favorite paintbrush. Moment of truth. Change the light, brother. Hope for the best. Just close your eyes and pretend you see a different color. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh, this is a good green. Hell yeah. It's not, well... It's like a pastel green. We could try it. Change your posture. 8-ball prediction. Alright, I lifted my leg. 8-ball prediction. I can't. Why are you using your coot coin? I can't reach it. Oh my god, my favorite brush is betraying me. I'm bored on lunch break. I mean, I can't change some of this. I can't change the lights. Yes, I can. Echo, make the lights purple. I forgot I could do that. Is this a bad time to say I don't remember what strawberry leaves look like? Alright, is this an okay green, or do you think we should do like a dark green? I'm kind of leaning towards... I like this green, but because the strawberry is so dark, I'm kind of leaning... It looks good. You think? I'm kind of leaning towards dark. Because if the strawberry was lighter, I think this would be good with a pink strawberry. I don't know if this is going well with the dark red strawberry. I can use this as highlights. I think like a dark evergreen. Ugh, hold on. Oh my god. That sounded like someone was ripping ass. Okay. I took my pill, but my heart is racing right now. Oh. Oh. You know what's funny? That green is pretty spot on with what I was painting. Yeah, someone. yeah, someone. Okay, so I guess we'll stick with the maybe I need to look at it. Hold on. No, I want to do the dark. I want to do the dark. Just trust me. Damn, okay. Oh, okay, too much. Should we paint one of the inside of the seashells? I have 15 minutes. Okay. Let's just get a little bit of this and a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Mix. Mix. Okay. Good. A little bit more. Mix. Ooh, it's nice. Better? I mean, I still got, like, yeah. I'm telling you, like, I think if we did the strawberry lighter, then the lighter green would look better. But because the strawberry's darker, I didn't feel like it was gonna mesh well. I had a vision. Oh, so the creative hamster was onto something. Thank you. It's been a couple of days. I was refreshed. Do y'all watch The Boys? I know I asked this like quite a bit. I'm not ever planning on watching it, but I was curious about something. Yes, nope. So Jensen Ackles plays Soldier Boy, right? And then Jared Padalecki and Misha Collins, they were in Supernatural. They're now on The Boys. I saw a clip of Jared. I don't know who do they play? Unless that's a spoiler and y'all don't want to hear any spoilers. There yet? Oh, okay. I just saw a clip of there's a clip of Jared did something and there was like a bunch of baby oil or something, and then Homelander did the look, and I've just seen that gif. I was like, what did Jared do? Damn.
Also, apparently, like, Misha Collins is on it. And I was like, what is going on? Have y'all seen Supernatural and also now The Boys? I'm gonna start listing people. Yes, okay. So, is Bobby Singer on it? The Boys? Did they just get everybody from Supernatural? Same creators. I knew that. That's why, like, checks out. I remember seeing him in any past ones, but might be the new one. Gotcha. I was curious. I'm just asking about, like, main characters. Also, no Supernatural spoilers. I finally got Nate to watch the show. I don't remember what season he's on, but he has been watching it. And he doesn't know anything. But he just met... So, he just met Cass. So I think he's on season 4. Because he predicted it. I was so... I don't know how he does that, but he's like... What, is it an angel or something? And I was like, fuck. I was like, damn it. How did he know? But, if you've seen all of Supernatural, you know how weird it gets. I think it's going to get to a certain... Maybe season 6... And then he's going to text me, Kate, what the fuck am I watching? And I'll be like, yeah, I don't know, man. They lost the plot. It gets weird. Comfy? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I miss Supernatural. Okay. Strawberry's going good. Yeah, it gets wild. Yeah. There was a couple of times when I was watching it, I'm like, what in the hell is going on? I'm still pissed about the ending, though. I did... So the only thing is, like, when I watched the ending, I was like, are you ever going to watch Supernatural? And he's like, probably not. And so I told him. But he doesn't know fully everything, you know? I want to go back and watch it. I would just watch, like, the first 5 seasons. Because I think it was supposed to end after season 5. Because the first few seasons are great. They're just monster hunting, you know? But, yeah, after things, you know. Which also, too, though, I feel like if it did end after season 5, oh, I know, it's so good. After season, so where I think it was supposed to end, which I think is after season 5, when, you know, something happens, no spoilers, I think that would have pissed me off too, if that was the end. You know? Because you're like, that's it? Like, that's it? You know? I think what the ending that would have made me the happiest, and this is going to be like super cliche, you know, whatever. I don't care. I think, you know, things wrap up in the season finale of all, 15 seasons. I think, like, all of that crazy shit that was happening, no spoilers, all of that wraps up naturally, like how it was going to, right? How it did. But instead of it ending the way that it did, I would have paid good money for them to be by the car watching the sunset and being like,
watching the sunset, just standing there, two brothers. Yeah, the song comes on and everything, or whatever. Like they're, or like say they're standing there in silence, and then the phone rings, and they're like, yeah, this is David Smith. Yeah, of course, we'll be right there. And then he hangs up and he goes, we got a case. And then they get in the car and they drive off into the sunset. Carry on my wayward, like, just, and then that's the ending. I would pay good money for that. Because, you know, two brothers got into hunting. They end it by hunting. You know, and like, the thing is, what makes me so frustrated is like, I know that they were trying to appease the Tumblr group. They're still out there doing what they do. Exactly. But they're like, oh, but Sam wanted to get out of it. Oh, but they're just hunting for the rest of their life. Sam didn't want this for himself. Okay. Then that's later on. Make up your own ending. But like, this is like happy ending. Brothers, two brothers, out there hunting. You know? Oh my god, I just remembered. Oh, I just remembered a group of... Oh. Nate, are you in here? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's muted. Don't see him in the list. Okay. I'm gonna say one thing. We're gonna pretend we're talking about something else. Okay, we're talking about painting. You know what I hate about painting? The Men of Letters. Do you remember? That was when I'm like, they lost it. They lost it. What do you mean? Okay. Painting, wow. A flash of anger? I know. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry. It just didn't even feel like the show. Oh. I felt like I was watching, like, something else. Oh, speaking of watching something else. I got a Twitter video, can't believe I'm saying that, of this show, and I was watching it, and it looked like really funny, and so I was like, what is this? And so I scrolled down to look in the comments for people being like, what show is this? So it's called Abbott Elementary. Have y'all seen that show? I was gonna ask if it's any good. Yes, is it good? Because the clip I saw, it looked hilarious. It was about, like, some kid had ringworm. And he's like, yeah, it's ringworm. What's the big idea? And all the other teachers were like, no. We gotta lock it down. Send him home. Okay, I sent him home. And they came back to school. My mom said that I have to be here. And honestly, it's accurate as fuck about teachers. Because I was watching it and I was like, oh my god, like this... From what I remember with my teachers, like, I was like, this feels like it's really accurate. Oh. What streaming platform is it on? Because I think that may be my next show after I catch up with my animes. From Everybody Hates Chris. I think so. Hulu or Disney Plus? Great. I got both. The plus sides of, well, so, like, I get a bunch of streaming services because I want Gage to have streaming services. So I'm like, do you want this? Although I will say, I told him, I don't know when, but I think I'm going to cancel my Spotify. Because they just upped their price. And, like, to what? Like, $18 or $20 a month? For music? Like, that's absurd. Without spoiler, you'll love the karaoke episode. Great. I'm prepared. Is there throw up in it? Which, like, the thing is like, I can handle throw up. I don't want to handle throw up. You know? Like, I'll just do like, plug my ears, but it's not like the end of the world. Not visible, but sounds. Okay, I'll just plug my ears. Do you think... I touched it. Dang it. Nate is a middle brother? In the show? Or like my friend Nate that I keep bringing up? I have 2 brothers. They're both younger. The middle brother is Garrett, and then the youngest brother is Gage. Which I told my parents, don't name them double G's because you're going to get confused. And they're like, we're not going to get confused. And then the amount of times that we have to hear Garrett, Gage-rit, Gage. Throw up in the pilot episode in season 2, episode 9. Okay, I'll remember the pilot episode. Season 2, episode 9? We'll see. But thank you for letting me know. You got... Oh, yeah, we got the older one. Oh, fuck, what did we name him? Garth? Was it Garth? Gregor. Gregor! Yeah, and then I have an older brother named Gregor. Was it Fan House that did the AI thing? Is that what that came from? Or was it like Wiki? I think I was telling someone about that and I couldn't remember where it came from. It was Passes? Oh shit, it was. I forgot about that. The Fan House thing. Yeah. Oh, we hit a chonk. I can't reach it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When Fan House died, it was crazy how many emails I got from like all other content platforms. Please sign up with us. Please come with us. Like I was like, how the fuck did you find me? Like it was crazy. Like they were fully just like taking advantage of like the amount of people that were on Fan House, and they were like, what do I do? Like this was my income and now it's gone. Luckily, like I have multiple ways of, so I wasn't like, oh no, I was just like, damn it. Like, what do you mean I have to start over, you know? But yeah, they were like fully taking advantage of like so many women. So the problem is I didn't do my strawberry in the middle, like with the leaves. But also too, like, it sounded like such a nicer platform than most. I liked it because it was an app. I thought, like, it being an app was so cool. Because you're just like, oh, yeah, I'm just on my phone and scroll, you know. And I also liked the copyright, too. Like, it had its own copyright. It was very, very easy to track who was, like, leaking stuff, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's just restarting stuff. Like when I went from Patreon to Fan House, I was like, I don't know, like I know how Patreon works and I know how this does and I know that this and this, and I don't want to start over, and like I'm going to lose my photos that I have on Patreon and blah 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 blah, and I was like, I don't want that. Like I don't want to start over cuz like I had like a following on Patreon. But I was like, I don't know, because, like, Patreon, all you had to do was right-click and save, and then you have the content. And I was like, what the fuck? And so I emailed Patreon, and I was like, hey, so this is happening. This is getting leaked via, like, this. Do you have any copyright protection or anything you could do to, like, prevent this? They're like, nope. And I was like, okay, so if I threaten to go to a different website, is there any way you could promise me that you would work on your copyright? And they were like, nope. And I was like, okay, bye. Granted, Patreon may have, like, fixed it by now. But yeah, when I found out all you had to do was right click and hit save, I was like, are you shitting me? It's lopsided. I don't know. They have not. They didn't fix it? Oh my god, they didn't fix it? Are you serious? Artists are following, send their stuff via other sources? Yeah. I mean, that's why I left that site, was because it was that easy to just save content. And, like, the thing is, too, like, if you want to save the content, I don't blame you. If you bought it, you want to save it, like, go ahead. But the problem is, like, they would save it and then leak it. And I'm like, oh, you know. I don't know why I don't like this. Maybe I do this. Maybe that fix. The ability to disable right-click on a web page has been simple HTML code for decades. It's bypassable would be something, so they clearly aren't going to do it. Yeah, and you know what's crazy? When did I start FanHouse? Like 2022? So that's how long ago I told them about it. And they were like, meh. Hey, I tried, okay? I tried. Am I being too overcritical? I feel like maybe if I put like a leaf, maybe the top leaf is throwing it off. I think maybe the top leaf is throwing it off. Let's see if I can remove it. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. That's a no. Unless, what if I use water? The Lord hath smiled upon me today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's taking off all the paint. It's taking off all the paint. It's taking off all the paint. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta do this really quick. Is it all good? No. No, it's not. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just really hoping that we're just at like that weird part of the painting, you know, where I don't like it and I feel like I keep fucking it up and I'm like, guys, and I like start crashing out and you're like, no, keep going, it's okay. Unfortunately, I do not think this is one of those times. Unfortunately, I think I ruined it. I don't know how to fix it, because like I painted, the only thing I didn't do, I guess I made the leaves too big. But I've gotten strawberries from the grocery store and they have had like massive leaves. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. The visions of we creeping. There is endless hours sleeping. And the heavens of this to my brain still remains. And then the sound of silence. I may just paint over it. It's bad. It's bad. Cause like, this is what we have, right? It looks flat. And it doesn't look like it looks like, you know, in anime when they have the annoying character and his hair looks goofy as hell. That's what this reminds me of. But the problem is the strawberry leaves. Ugh, I guess I should have painted them going down the berry, even though they don't really do that. Doesn't look as bad as you think. Yes, it does. It looks like a strawberry, though. No, it doesn't. Okay, if y'all say so, this is going on the Etsy for y'all to purchase. So if y'all are the purchasers, I guess I will have to go off of what you were saying, but I think it looks atrocious. I gotta add some highlights to the seeds. I need a teeny tiny brush. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Okay. I'm not breathing.
You'll hear my stomach just growl. It's like, bitch! Bruh, same. And the visions of reaching down my brain still remains. And in the sound of silence. But now I also getting plans for dinner. Egg. I have egg. I have avocado. I just got back. I just got back, you know? Alright, let me... I have to try to remake that... What in the world? Hey, you want to chew on some paint? I have to try to remake that green. And I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Ooh, it's wet. Ew. Did I use orange? The hell did I use orange? Oh, I made orange. I didn't use it. I didn't know if that was wet or dry. Is this the same green? Nope. It looked nice on the leaves, though. Okay, fuck. Why won't you fuckers let me make dinner in peace? I would talk shit about not having groceries, but I don't have any either, so I go close the blinds, come back to Bannon, go make food, Bannon, go poop, Bannon. I don't know, normally we don't have, like, that much, like, weirdness happening, but... Maybe there's, like, a new kind of bot or something? Did we use this blue? But yeah, thank you for, getting them. Alright. We're gonna try this. Ooh, I got on the desk. Ooh, I got it. Also, so I have been scheduling... Ooh, maybe. I think I did it. Scheduling the VODs to go live every day now instead of every other day or every other few days. I think this is it. Maybe. Because the reason why I kind of scheduled them further apart before
was because we were so far behind that I just figured, oh, it's not the same color. Anyway, we're starting to get caught up now. And so it'll get to a point where I don't have to have that note on my monitor saying VOD go private. And then I'll end stream and then hit upload and voila. And then it won't matter if the VOD just went live from the stream today, you know? Hi, Thor. Can't tell if this is the same color. If you had Mandalorian armor, what colors would you want your armor to be? It could tell you the meaning of the colors in Mando culture. Ooh. I like teal. Kind of like a dark teal. Maybe like a dark crimson. Not pink. No, I mean, I like pink, but I feel like pink armor would stand out. There's a blanket I have. I don't know what to call the style. But I really like teal and like gold and like scarlet red. I like that color combination a lot. Which, again, I don't know what that would be called. But I think I would want my Mando armor to I want it to be silver, but I want it, like, the colors to be teal. I'm gonna go over the green background, because I don't... Ew, I am dragging green... Okay. The table is now painted. Sometimes shit happens, you know. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? At what point do I call my dentist and I tell him that it's still hard to chew? Like, I can do it, but I feel like I can feel my teeth shifting when I bite down. And I still can't bite down all the way. Like, I make myself bite down all the way, but it doesn't really feel good, you know? It didn't give you a timeline for that? Well, he said, like, I wouldn't feel anything the first couple of days, and then, like, a few days, like, on the 5th day, or, like, the 4th and 5th day, I'll really feel it, and then after that, it'll go away. And the thing is, I remember as a kid, like, when I got my braces, like, new wires put on the brackets, I remember it was, like, sensitive, but my teeth never hurt. And so I'm like, what the fuck is going on, you know? I had meanings tell you to be red for honoring a parent or blue for real, shit. Oh, red, white, and blue. Can you give me the colors that are available for Mando? And then I can pick from the collection, unless there's like too many. All right, let me look at it under the dark green. Well, I added the light green onto it. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna add dark red shading really quick. It may fuck up my seeds. It's the only thing. Do I want to use black? Or... Damn. I shouldn't have yapped. I shouldn't have yapped. I was just Yap City over here. Maybe let's try brown. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, let's see how this looks. Mother. Okay, note to self, do not touch. I should have done this first instead of the seeds. Fuck. I don't know how this looks. Cannon includes gray, red, black, blue, green, gold, and orange. Fanon includes pink, purple, white, brown, maroon, scarlet, silver, yellow, and... Does that say Aaron? Cannon... Orange. Man, I don't actually know. How bright is the red? Like the strawberry or like a darker, like bright red, like stop sign red? Yeah, I'll go with red. Y'all hear that? Did I tell y'all? I didn't say when it happened, but at some point, I'm not gonna say when. Someone... Oh, this is just proving the Uber driver's point. Someone was shot near the apartment. I heard a helicopter. I'm not saying when, you know, but I heard a helicopter and I'm like, what in the world is going on? So, took a little peek-see outside and there were fire trucks and an ambulance and there was a lot of police officers, and I was like, what's going on? So I looked it up and someone had been shot. And I was like, oh, I'm not going outside. I'm not going outside. Not for a long time. It's kind of crazy. But again, like, you know, shit like that here too. Yeah, it's everywhere. Like, it's everywhere. You telling me that in bumfuck Kentucky that stuff doesn't happen? Neighbor doesn't get mad at neighbor and shoots him in anger. Like, it happens everywhere. It's just people are, you know.
They just, I don't know. Okay, so the paint is really thick in one spot. Let me see if I can... I hate when the paint is like thick and it does like the two lines and not in the middle. You know what I mean? Well, not in places with gun laws. Well. Y'all still have knife issues over there, right? I watched a video of some guy in England was like sitting by himself at a restaurant. I think it was in England. And this guy just walked in and like stabbed him. And I've never seen someone get stabbed before because like I said, I don't look this stuff up. But the way that like it was no effort. It took no effort. And I was just kind of like, oh shit. Because you see a lot of Americans be like, oh, you know, I'm going to go to England. There's no guns there. Oh, I'm so scared. What are you going to do? Stab me? So stabbing is still kind of terrifying. Still kind of scary. But also, like, I just didn't realize how, like, it was an old guy. And he just went in and stabbed the guy right here. And the knife just went zoop. Like it was butter. I'm like, oh. Okay. Oh. No, thank you. I kind of want to make it blend into the red, but it's hard to do that with the fucking seed. I think that'll suffice. Okay. I don't hate it anymore. It's like how easy it is to cut yourself while cooking. Stabbing is just as easy. I don't know. I've never stabbed myself during cooking. I'm gonna add... No. Well, no. No. I keep picking up the same color. Damn. Okay, let's add a little highlight. Okay, and then I'll blend it in a little bit. I think it's doing okay.
The highlight being pink is not it. I'm gonna add white on it. Okay. I think it's done. I think it's done. I'm gonna write my signature. Not that one. Signature time. Oh man, I gotta make it teeny tiny. Oh my god. Oh my god. That does not look good. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's like a green blob. Hold on. Can I wipe it? Nope. Alright, let's try this. We're struggling. Okay. It's okay, I got this. I just gotta lock in. Lock in. Alright, my signature looks like ass. Let me... I'm gonna... Hold on. I can paint over it. I can paint over it. Now it has to dry, though. So then I go on, oh, you know, it's going. I'll show a close-up of it in a second. How am I supposed to write something in there? Oh, a Sharpie. That was wishful thinking. Okay. Ta-da! Strawberry. You see what I mean about, like, the seeds? Don't amaze me. Oh my god. Rocky. I don't know. Where the hell did I put my Sharpies? Oh. Oh. I have this Sharpie. Oh, the shading. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel like it looks better that I added like the shading on the strawberry, you know? What do I got in here? Let's see if it's sharp. No. I'm not gonna smell it. I'm just gonna write. There. Okay, do you think no, I should probably paint my signature anyway. Very good. Okay, let's go back. Ooh, I know. All right, I think it'll be dry. Ooh, I think it'll be dry enough. Why did it sound? Did it sound like I just said vagina? I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. No. Okay. You know how sometimes like you say something and your brain is like, "Did you just say this?" And you're like, "No, did I?" It was like that moment where I was like, "Oh, it's not dry enough." That sound like vagina. Anyway. I'm gonna try this green. It's not dark enough. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do brown. Brown's fine. I'll try to do it really, really small though. Shh, stomach, relax. Okay. Ta-da! The strawberry is complete. That's a good green. I don't want that green to go to waste, you know? I could use it in one of these. Ooh. I don't remember which paint is wet and which one's dry. I've never painted like a seashell before. So far it seems okay. I just thought of a funny thing we could do. With the shell. Like this one specifically. Because the green is very, Shrek colored. So imagine if you just have this on your, like, desk or something, and then somebody goes, "Oh, is that a seashell?" And you're like, there's a hole in it. Paint's coming out the other side. Anyway, but you're like, "Oh yeah, flip it over." And they flip it over and it's just Shrek's face. It's my Shrek shell. How did... Oh my god, there is a hole. I didn't even see it. We need to clean that. Okay, I think that's fine. Anyway, that'll be where we are leaving off. Cause I gotta eat. Or I could paint a blue shell really quickly. This looks like a nice. I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna see Kate. Go eat. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna paint a blue really quick, okay? It won't take but like 3 minutes. I sure hope there aren't any secret holes. On this one. So far, so good. I have Shrek stuck in my head. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars make the mold. Me, meeny, 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 meeny. You know? Okay. Thought to infect us with it too, huh? Thanks. Oh, the song? Yeah. Suckers. Not that one, not that one. I tried to make like a blendy blue, you know? So like in the shell was like dark. Did I just fucking hear Moonbeam Ice Cream? Thank you for the bitch, Johnny Z. Said something? You asked? I did not ask nothing. Fake news. Fake news media.
It's all a lie.
It's my impression for you. You're welcome. Okay. That's my blue blendy. And now I must get food. You can hear it from all the way over there. It's my headphones. I just heard moonbeam ice cream. It is a very specific sound, I tell you what. Okay, well, I gotta... Oh boy. I gotta shuffle this. We will... Ooh. Go into the week painting some more. And then the next game we will play will be Silksong. I just don't know when, you know? Because we streamed for almost 5 hours today. But, to be fair, we did do 2 hours of yapping. Sniff the paint. Or did I? But we will, yeah, we'll paint. We gotta paint the pink. We gotta paint the pig in the raincoat. We gotta paint some seashells. Good surprise stream. Yeah. Sunday fun day. And now, I'm gonna go become a hermit. Well, I gotta go eat, and then I'll become a hermit. And Bird 69's thing. Wait, which thing? Oh, the wash hands thing! Oh my god, I forgot about that. I need to, like, make a note or something. I'm so forgetful. Well, I'm gonna skedaddle. I think my gallbladder's starting to hurt. But thank you for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, doing the bits, following, subscribing. Thanks for lurking. And I will see y'all on a Thursday, which, by the way, he is sleeping in my computer chair. Do you want to say anything? You say bye? Can you say bye? He's just blinking at me. Anyways, ta-ta, farewell. See y'all next time. Okay, bye. I feel like I should wait 7 minutes until we hit 5 hours. No, I won't. I gotta get food. Okay, bye. Ta-ta, farewell. Wait a minute. Wait. Did it work? Oh, come on.
That's a huge bitch. Ta-ta and farewell.
There we go. Ta-ta, farewell. Okay, bye.